Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Bestie.
Oh!
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine. Because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Have a wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today?
No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shiny shaming.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shiny shaming.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting in a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. I am a little bit thrown off a little bit today as well. You might see me looking further to this side of the screen than usual. This is because I have now replaced my really old monitor. I think we worked it out before that the monitor I had was something like 16 years old or something like that. But in fact, bear with me one sec. I'm going to double check. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I shall be right back. I am back. So my old monitor is just over 16 years old. So I definitely got some good use out of it. It definitely did well. But as I mentioned in the last stream, it gave up the ghost, so I didn't have it for last stream. Wasn't expecting to have the monitor for today's stream either. I was expecting to have to go and collect it after stream today, but we got a little message saying that it was ready for us to pick up. So across we went down, picked it up, set it all up today. And yeah, to be fair, it's pretty nice. It's a nice one. My biggest issue now, though, is that my desk is not big enough, like at all. It is definitely nowhere near big enough for this for the setup I've got now. So yeah, all I can see at the minute is essentially I've got one monitor sort of hanging off, and the other monitor is sort of hanging off. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We adore the cute walk. That is the one. Absolutely love it. So let's explain what's going on today. So today is, of course, our Want to Shiny Wednesdays, where we are doing Sword and Shield Dynamax adventures with chat. So if you have the DLC and you have Nintendo Online, you are more than welcome to come and join us today. And we're pushing and pushing and pushing to try and see if we can get ourselves a shiny Nihilego. So that is the aim for today. We are going to see if we can get that beautiful shiny yellow Jollyfosh, and see if we can progress from there. Once we do get the Nihilego, we will be starting on another Ultra Beast as well. Most likely, I think the other two I've got at the minute are Xurkitree and Celesteela. So we'll consider one of those two, maybe a third one. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. But let me have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's already in here as well. And of course, let's get started with our very own Not That Xena. Xena is, of course, an amazing Pokemon streamer, a wonderful shiny hunter, screams at every single shiny she finds. Oh my days, look at this. The Pikachu hat on top of the Ash Cap with a Blossom on the peak. Ooh! What a clip. What a clip! But yeah, Xena does some amazing shiny hunts, screams at every single shiny she finds. She is an amazing content creator. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. And of course, beyond all that as well, Xena is also my wife! She is my wife. So always make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zippia, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Bear with. In fact, let's get a quick shout out going for Zippia as well. I think I keep going through a period of forgetting to give you a shout out, Zippia. So that's on me. That is on me. But yeah, I'm going to try my best to try and get the shout outs going for you more often now, Zippia. It is something that did come to my mind between last stream and this. But yeah, Zippia, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Looking forward to catching one of your streams in the near future. I've dropped you a follow already, so hopefully, I'm wondering if it's timing. Timing's the issue, but we'll sort it. We'll sort it. Cat, hello, Cat, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Cat, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Jackson as well. Jackson, welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you and Son of Light doing as well? I can see you've already answered. I haven't even needed to ask it. You've already got the answer out there. Glad to hear that you're both doing well though, Shauna. Really, really glad to hear that. And Daniel! Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Daniel, how are you doing? And I kind of want to double up on that question as well, Daniel, because I saw your post on Twitter that you're taking a little bit of time off of take a little bit of time off of streaming, which of course there's nothing wrong with that at all. Honestly, I've got your full backing. No, wait, sorry, you've got my full backing. I will support you in your choices, of course, mate. I just want to check. Would you like a shout out, or would you like to wait until you're sort of off your hiatus? I just want to make sure so that it's all right for you. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable or anything like that. But yeah, like I said, I kind of want to double down the question of are you okay? I just want to make sure you're okay, because honestly, Daniel, you're such an amazing person, such a wonderful friend of ours, and yeah, I'm gonna say, I know that you have good reasons for taking the break. I'm kind of stumbling over myself here because I don't want it to sound like, grr, why are you not streaming anymore? And it's not that at all. It's that I am honestly, I just care about you, Daniel. That's the long and short of it. But I know that it has been really hard recently. I have had a lot of people. I've had a lot of people speak to me. A lot of people speak to Xena. About some of the things that have been going on Twitch recently, and I do know a few people that have stopped streaming entirely because of some of the stuff that's going on at the minute, and Xena did put a little tweet out about it, and I added to it as well, and it's that there's sort of this thing that's going on at the minute, and it was going on beforehand as well. There's someone that, interesting enough, both me and Piplup, me and Daniel actually both know somebody who did it a lot, but yeah, Daniel, if you ever want to talk about that, drop me a message. Because I don't know whether you know, but I know that you know them as well as I do. So we can chat about that. We can chat about that off stream in messages, mate. But yes, there's a lot. There's something that's going on a lot at the minute, which is where people will essentially buy views for their stream. Now, when it comes to it, if people want to do what they want to do, fine. I mean, when it comes to it, obviously, there's never any real benefit in buying views, but I've essentially, like I said, we've had a lot of messages, both Xena and I have had a lot of messages from streamers who have decided they are not going to carry on streaming, or they're taking a break from streaming because they're seeing all these people who are, you know, on sort of low follow numbers, but really high view numbers. And that's been coupled up with everything that's been happening recently as well. So there's less people working from home now, so there are less people around to watch the streams. But yeah, it seems to be this thing where, because there's been less people around watching streams, people have been buying views, artificially increasing their standing. And because the people who aren't doing it are seeing their numbers drop, and then seeing these other people like fly up, and then of course you'll go across and you'll see what's going on in their streams, and you think, I don't get it. And yeah, so I've had a lot of people come to me saying that they're trying so hard, they've been working so hard, they've tried all these different things, they felt they were really going the right direction, and then they've seen these other people just suddenly be like on like 150 viewers, and they were like previously on like 6 on average. So it's a real tough one. And what I want to say to Daniel and to everybody else, obviously Daniel, I don't know if this is the reason, but I just want to say, in case it is part of the reason, is that don't worry too much about viewer numbers. If you're seeing other people that are on a similar follow number to you, but are on like 3-4 times the viewership, don't stress about it too much. One other thing that has come out of this that's been quite good is that Twitch have come out and said that they are going to try and push to prevent this from happening some more, which is hopefully a good thing. But we do know that Twitch are sometimes a little bit slow on getting stuff like that sorted. But fingers crossed. Hopefully the change will come. But yeah, essentially, I just want to say that when it comes to it, if you're getting 1 to 2% of your followership viewing, then you're generally doing pretty well. That's generally the number that you should be looking at. So, say for example, if you have 1,000 followers, if you're averaging 10 people viewing, that's still within the realms of normality. Maybe 2%, maybe even 3% at an absolute push. So yeah, so 1,000 followers, you should be expecting anywhere between 10 and 30 viewers average. And then, but this is what I mean, is like you then see someone, and the thing is you might look at them and they go, well, I don't quite see what their content is that's causing this, and then you start to attack yourself. You start to think, well, if they can do that well with that level of stream, why can I not? And then that can become very, very depressing, and it can make you start to look internally when the issue isn't internal, it's external. It's something you don't necessarily have any control over. But just know, and this is, like I said, this is for Daniel, just in case, but this is for absolutely everybody. Honestly, especially the people whose streams I've seen, which is most people in the community here. Honestly, you are all doing so well. You are all absolutely incredible. There isn't a single person in here whose stream I've been into that I've thought, oh, never really want to be here again. Honestly, you are all absolutely outstanding, absolutely incredible. And you know, I'm just going to pick some names from the chat that I can see. So we've got Daniel. Daniel is an amazing streamer. Daniel is absolutely outstanding, like literally incredible. One of the kindest people you'll meet. So thoughtful, always thinking of others as well. And one great thing about Daniel as well, because obviously we always do this where we start talking about good streamers, and it's always like, yeah, you know, they're great, just check them out. But you know, I actually kind of want to focus down on something here, because Daniel is absolutely amazing at keeping up with the chat and contacting with everybody and being interested in all of the conversations that's going on. That's not an easy thing to do. That's not an easy thing to do. It's something I struggle with, is being, you know, making sure I'm interested in every single message. But Daniel welcomes in every single person. I want to be more like that. So honestly, Daniel, honestly, you're amazing. You are doing the right stuff. Shauna as well is a great example of this. Shauna is a Kingdom Hearts streamer. So that's a game that I don't play. It's a game I played Kingdom Hearts 1, some of it when I was younger. But Shauna makes everybody feel welcome when they come in. Shauna's knowledgeable about the game. Shauna is also the other thing about Shauna as well is that Shauna will always try to show the best things, and so it's almost like a learning experience, and that's an amazing thing. And Blaze as well. Blaze is the third example. So I was just having a look through the chat, and there was 3 names of streamers who just happened to be on my chat screen at that time. But yeah, Blaze is another fantastic streamer who, again, is always very, very caring of his community. Always makes sure to welcome everyone and make people feel good. And Blaze, I mean, you've got it on your about page, so I'm gonna mention something, and I'm gonna hope it's okay to mention, because like I said, it is on your about page. But Blaze is Blaze. I'm gonna say it's. Not only is Blaze fantastic with the community, fantastic with the people who come in, Blaze is fantastic with all that, alongside the fact, once the About section, I just want the About section to come up, so I'm saying it right. High-functioning autism. So Blaze has high-functioning autism, which can make social interaction difficult. It's public, so it's free to mention. Thank you, Blaze. I was a little bit unsure, but I'm glad you're okay with it. But yeah, so Blaze has high functioning autism, which can affect social skills. But despite that, or maybe in spite of that, Blaze is so kind, so wonderful, so inclusive. And again, that's the kind of thing we want to be seeing. That's the kind of thing that helps you do well. Beyond that as well, Blaze is a fantastic presenter, like just absolutely fantastic. So warm, so welcoming, very, very funny as well, very witty. So this is what I'm saying, is that when it comes to it, all of you are literally amazing. You are all absolutely fantastic as streamers, and also for the non-streamers as well. I must say a massive amount of thanks to all of you non-streamers as well, because one, you have to put up with us when we start doing these little chats about streaming stuff, so I apologise for that. I will finish soon, don't worry. Yeah, so not only that, but you are also so supportive. It actually means the world to us when you are there in chat, even if it's just a single message. If you're there at the very start of the stream to welcome us in, anything like that, it just means the absolute world. So honestly, you guys are the MVP. Obviously, for as streamers, we're always going to be around in other people's streams as much as we can anyway, because it's networking. It's kind of the sensible thing. But obviously we want to be around people that we enjoy. And so you will find that a lot of streamers will bounce around with each other anyway, because you end up like with a little friendship group. But for the non-streamers who come in, that means the absolute world as well, because you don't, because like with other streamers, you come in because there is a little bit of give and take. You got the shout outs, you got the networking and stuff like that. But obviously, we do appreciate all the streamers as friends as well. But for the non-streamers who don't have any commitment, who don't have any reason to repeatedly come back, that just shows that you enjoy our content. And I just want to say as well, for all of you people, all of you non-streamers that watches, again, it means the absolute world. It is so kind that it's so kind and so nice to know that you all appreciate what we do. Because we do work hard on it. I mean, again, it's easy for me to say it, but I know how hard Daniel works on his streams. Daniel works so hard. Same for Shauna, same for Blaze, same for everyone in this community. Everybody works so hard on the streams for the stuff that's not just on stream, but the stuff that's happening behind the scenes as well. So more than anything, I just want to right now, let's just have a minute or 30 seconds. Let's have 30 seconds of appreciation for the streamers in the community, for the non-streamers in the community. Just a massive amount of appreciation for the whole community, because you're all absolutely amazing. I mean, I personally am so thankful for you. I will never, ever be able to thank you all for all the stuff you've done for us. So, honestly, massive loves for you all. Huge amounts of appreciation, because like I said, you are all incredible, like absolutely amazing. And just to round it up as well, for those of you who do stream, who are struggling with, say, mental health at the moment, they are struggling with seeing other people doing very well and not really being able to see why, because of the view bots. Just remember that you are amazing. You are appreciated. You are wonderful. So there we go. Soppiness done. We shall move on. And I will carry on catching up with the chat. Rue, good morning, afternoon, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you very much for the host as well. Hosts are always massively appreciated, as they do help us get seen by more people. Where are we as well? Thank you for those, Blaze, as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you very much. And Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you? But let's get a quick shout out going for Blaze as well. I was gonna say I've just been saying how amazing Blaze is, so I'm sure you should still remember that. But just in case, Blaze is an amazing streamer. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You know the drill. I swear that emote goes so well with a cute one. It does. The Games Done Quick one is so good. Sean, if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Shauna, thank you very much for that. Massively appreciate. Love the positivity. Jackson, I'm good the day, mate. Love it, Jackson. Love it. Glad to hear you having a good day. We all love Pip. Look, we do. Honestly, Daniel is absolutely amazing. Literally, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Been in a bad place for a while. Been a tough couple of weeks with my OCD, so I'm taking a few days off. I'm back in a couple of days, but never feel like you need to shout me out. Okay, so honestly, all right, where to start? So yeah, honestly, no need to thank at all, Daniel. When it comes to it, this is because we're friends. 100%. That is what it comes down to. I am honestly honoured to call you a friend. I'm so thankful to be able to call you a friend. So honestly, you mean the absolute world to me as well, Daniel. So yeah, honestly, if any opportunity I've got to help, to try and build you up, I will always take that opportunity, because you are amazing. I'm sorry you've been in a bad place for a while. Been a tough couple of weeks with your OCD. I appreciate you taking a few days off. Couldn't say, when it comes to it, I always appreciate the fact that you are, I appreciate your streams and stuff like that, but the most important thing is your health. And taking a few days for yourself is probably the best thing to do. But essentially, no matter what your decision, I will always back you up. I support you 100% in your choices. And yeah, so if you need to take a break, then by all means take a break. Because the thing is, it's much like get your house in order before you help somebody else. It's kind of the same thing here. Is that obviously we want you on Twitch. We want you streaming because you're amazing. But there's no point in you streaming 7 days a week and then burning out and then we don't have you anymore. I'd much rather see you take a break, when you need it, and then be able to come back and be like, yeah, let's go, shinies. You know what I mean? I just want you to be the healthiest you can be. When it comes to it, it's you that matters. Don't get me wrong. I get a lot from you. I am just take with you, Daniel. That's what it is. I'm very selfish when it comes to you because I just want to take the enjoyment. I want to take those streams. I want to enjoy your personality. I want all of it. I want it all, and I'm giving you nothing back. But there's no point in doing that. There's no point in giving if you've got nothing left to give. So take some time for yourself. Take a break. Rest yourself. And come back better than ever. Not that you can get much better. You are absolutely amazing as it is. But yeah, so I'm not feeling like I need to shout you out. It's because I want to, but more than anything, I don't want to do it if it's going to make you uncomfortable. So yeah, let me know if you know what, I'm doing it anyway. This doesn't mean you need to rush back from your break. It doesn't mean you need to rush back from your hiatus. But you're amazing and you deserve a shout out. So here we have Daniel. Is this the shiny Turtwig? It is the shiny Turtwig! What a clip. What an amazing clip as well. Click the link, smash the follow button. You'll know the drill. Blaze, it has been bringing down a bit lately. Yeah, so like I said, a lot of people have noticed it. There's been some people who have literally just been, like, flying up the list. And like I said, Daniel, there is someone that we both know that does it. Don't say any names in the chat. But just out of interest, if I was to ask you, Daniel, do you know a streamer that I know as well that is view botting? Like I said, don't say any names. I just want to know whether we're on the same page. I just want to know whether you've noticed the same thing. But like I said, we'll have a proper chat about it off stream. And to be fair, it makes me angry. It's not about numbers, but I see it as cheating, and that's the thing, Blaze. That's the thing. So it's not about the numbers. It's not about the follow bots or the view bots. Like, if you want to do that, by all means, waste your money. That is entirely on you. But yeah, so it's not. It is. Okay. I'll right. No worries. Right. So yeah. It makes me angry, not about numbers, but I see it as cheating. So yeah, 100%. And like I said, it's not about the numbers. Like I said, if you want to buy those numbers, fly up there, fine. The thing is, when it comes to it, it'll get to a point where you can't afford to be doing it anymore, and you're just cutting into your own, into money you could actually be making from Twitch. So there is no actual benefit. However, it's that selfishness, it's that narcissism, that whole idea of, well, I want this, so it doesn't matter about anyone else. It's as long as I'm happy, that's what matters. Now, as a lot of you know, I'm very anti-narcissistic traits. I'm very anti-selfishness. It's just something I just cannot abide by. Partially because I was brought up by someone with narcissistic personality disorder. Not diagnosed, but I'm gonna say it's pretty certain. So I don't deal well with narcissism. I don't deal well with selfishness, and that's exactly what this is. This is essentially people that want to have a little bit of clout to be able to post on Twitter. Oh, look at how many viewers I had today. And stuff like that. There's no actual benefit to it, but what happens there is that in their minds, all they're thinking is, look how amazing this makes me. But what's actually happening is they're not getting any real benefit out of it, and two, it is actually having an incredibly negative effect on lots of other streamers. The irony being that a lot of other streamers who don't do it may then stop streaming because they see it happen. If they then stop streaming because they see it happen, suddenly their original viewers don't have anywhere to go. And if they're looking for someone else to watch, they will notice this new person with high numbers. And so that's probably the nasty side of things. That's the painful side of things. But yeah, it's not a great thing. But hopefully it is being cracked down on now. But yeah, it's tough one for sure, 100%. Much love, amazing streamer. I just want everyone in chat to know you're loved and appreciate your feelings matter 100%. Love that. Love that. Dancon, basic question. Spheel's Pokedex number. Yeah, this is going to be a complete and utter guess. So Spheel, if I remember correctly, came in Gen 3. So we can narrow it down that way. So Gen 1 was 1 to 151. Gen 2 was 152 to 250 or 251. I think it's 251. I think they added 100 Pokemon. So yeah, 251. So it's going to be between 252 and whatever the end of Gen 3 is. I'm trying to think how many Pokemon they added in Gen 3, and I'm struggling to remember. But it should be somewhere between 252 and I would say somewhere in the late 300s. 252 to 286. 252 to 386. Okay, so yes, that's roughly where I was thinking. I was probably I think my mind was sitting at around 390. So I'm going to guess, and to be fair, it is a guess. It is a guess. I'm gonna say 340. 340. I'm kind of wondering how close I'm going to be on that one, but yeah, Pokedex numbers a tough one. Pokedex numbers a tough one for me. First couple of gens, I might be a little bit stronger on it. But Jackson, thank you for the Pokedex totals. That was appreciated. But yeah, Dancon 340 is the number I'm throwing down. Close, 23 off. It's 363. No way! I did not think it was going to be that late on. So that's 23. So 23 from the end of the decks as well. Weirdly enough. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I did not think it was going to be that late. But then again, so that makes sense because Gen 3 didn't add that many legendaries. But yeah, okay, fair. So yeah, Dancon, I'll refund that for you right now as well. If you give me a second. Where is it? Apparently it does not. I'm sure this sounded before. What is that? Ah, there we go. I needed to scroll down. Didn't realise I could scroll. That's my fault. Okay, so Quiz Limbo. I will reject it to refund the points back to you, Dankon, because I got it wrong and you got a good question. But Dankon as well, let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, my friend. For those of you who don't know Dankon already, Dankon is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. And most importantly, Dankon, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze is amazing. Blaze is outstanding. Again, I'm loving the positivity in chat today, guys. Absolutely loving it. It takes a lot of energy, but it's worth it. 100%. Thanks so much for the kind words, Limbo. Shauna, I wouldn't say them if I didn't mean them. You are amazing. Honestly, you are. You're too kind, Lewis. And you're too awesome. People are doing the same thing. No, it's you. It's all of you. Oh, Dankon with a hydrate as well. Just took a little swig, but I'll go for another. Why not? Why not? Why not? Wobbuffet. All the positive energy from viewers, lifters, also outside of streams, gives a feeling that you made someone smile. Best feeling ever. Oh! Top comment there. Top comment there, Blaze. Yeah, that's the thing. And the thing is, we always, gonna say streamers, we always do like appreciation for streamers, because we do the shout outs and stuff. We do appreciation for mods. A lot of streamers as well do have appreciation for the streamer as well, which is quite nice. But we never really do appreciation for the viewers, and honestly, without the viewers, we wouldn't be anywhere. So honestly, everybody that's watching, everyone in the community, appreciation for the community, 100%. Thanks for the shout out, Lewis. I'm good. How's the new screen feeling? You know what, Blaze? It's all right. It's me. I need to get used to it. That's the problem. So so the screen I had before, like I said, it was 16 years old. It was 16 years old. Just to kind of show to a point on this as well, it was not a wide screen monitor. It was not widescreen. It was literally square. So for those of you of a certain age, you will remember the square monitors. It was definitely smaller than the size than the one I've got now. I think it might have been maybe 18-inch, maybe 16. It was especially because it's square as well, makes it a little bit smaller. Yeah, 4:3 exactly, Blaze. Yeah, 4:3 ratio. So you don't get those anymore. You don't get them anymore. Instead of 16:9, exactly, or 16:10 depending on the monitor. But yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, so 4:3 is essentially a square ratio. Not an exact, but I'm surprised you had a square monitor with HDMI. It was not with HDMI. It was not. It was VGA. It was VGA. So yeah, it was VGA's VGA support. It just went straight into a VGA port. So because I wasn't using that monitor for games or anything like that, because I wasn't using it for any required graphics, I could run it off my internal motherboard graphic card. So it just made a bit of sense, you know. But now, no. Now instead, I have a monitor which is, a desk which is just a little bit longer than my arm. I think it's like an arm and a hand. So it's not the longest desk in the world at all. It's not the widest desk. So at the minute, I've got one monitor sort of hanging off the edge, the other monitor hanging off the edge, and still an overlap. Oh dear, I kind of wish I had a square monitor. But no, I'm really liking the new screen. I do need to have a look at the aspect ratio a little bit as well, because it seems to have cut off a little bit on the left-hand side. But I can work on that afterwards. I literally got this set up and came straight onto stream. But that being said, it's to be fair, it was the cheapest one I could find in Curry's. Other tech shops are available. But yes. So we went to Curry's, got the went and picked it up. So we essentially ordered. We went online and ordered essentially the cheapest monitor that they did, because I didn't need an expensive one. It's not going to be the one I play my games on. It's essentially just going to be to hold chat. So it didn't need to be anything special. So I think it was essentially, after insurance and warranty and everything, it was just under £100. So it wasn't too bad. But for what surprised me is that for that cost, it's a Samsung monitor. Samsungs are pretty good. Yeah, it's a big brand. It's a well-known brand. I'm thinking, well, that's a good sign. But yeah, I plugged it in, haven't changed any settings, and it's very crisp. It's very crisp. I like it. I like it. It's done a good job. It's done a good job. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you too, Daniel. More than you know, mate. More than you know. And Kat, if this counts as self-promo, then please delete. But I don't feel it does myself, so I want to share the fact I made affiliate finally. Kat, I didn't know you were streaming. I thought you were. I thought you were not. I thought you weren't streaming because I thought you. I'm sure we had the discussion about it before. And I thought you said you focused on something else. But doing a bit of streaming. That's a shout out, Hollow Cat. Not only that, that is also a follow. Looking forward to catching one of your streams in the near future, no doubt at all. Flight Sim! Oh my days! Okay. Flight Sim, I'm definitely going to be watching. Also, it says you recently streamed categories. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Is that the, Is that a remake of the original Tony Hawk's? I'm sure it's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on the PS1. Way back when. That was such a good game. So good. But yeah, Kat. So Kat. Normally, I would say yes, that would be classed as self-promo. But in this situation, it's you successfully getting affiliate. I'm proud of you, Kat. I am so proud of you. I am hyped. Especially as I didn't know you were streaming. So yeah. So in the future, we'll probably get rid of that messages like that. But honestly, Kat, more than anything, I am made up for you. Congratulations. Let's get some hype in the chat for Kat for smashing affiliate. Honestly, massive congratulations for you there. Massive congratulations. Daniel, I need to tell you, honestly, I have no idea. No worries. I'm going to send you a quick Discord DM just to remind me to message you about it. So, let's find you there. There you go. So yeah, I dropped you a little message so we can have a little chat after stream. Because like I said, there is someone that we both know. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to go into on stream. I'm not here to put anyone on blast or anything like that. But yeah, we'll have a chat. But Dancon, honestly, great question there. Great question. I always struggle with Pokedex numbers, but it was a great question. I remember this field is pretty at the end of the decks. Not that many. 7 plus the Reggies, right? I think so. Yeah. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, then the 3 Reggies, so that makes 6. What's the other legendary in? What is the other legendary in there? Deoxys is mythical, so although yeah, I suppose it would still be in the decks. So yeah, so Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Deoxys, and the Reggies is 7. So it's 7 total? There we go. List of Pokemon Hoenn Pokedex number. That'll be the one, Gen 3. That's the one we want. And Pokey Phil, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Phil? How are you doing? But thank you very, very much for joining us. Massively appreciated, and I hope you have a wonderful time with us today. And yeah, so it was the Latties that I was forgetting. It was the Latties I forgot. So yeah, so it's Deoxys, Jirachi, those are the mythicals. Then Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre as the cover legendaries, and Latias, Latios as the sort of equivalent of, say, the Cantonian birds. So that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. There we go. I like asking about Spiel. I know, Dan, I see it. I appreciate that. I'm feeling fine. Love it, love it. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Blaze, my screen is 22:9 ratio. Oh, I don't think I've seen that very often. Oh, 22:9 or 21:9? Because I've just had a look, and apparently, yeah, 21:9 is a new ultra wide screen ratio that hasn't been going for that long. So yeah, more and more gaming monitors are now getting a 21:9 aspect ratio. So apparently the regular ones are, so you got 4:3, which is the old style, 16:9, which is the common, 16:10, which is an alternative on that one, then 21:9, then there's also 32:9 as well. The reason 16:9 is most common is because of how versatile it is. So 16:9 aspect ratio, that's used on most common monitors and displays. It fits 1920 by 1080 and 4K, so it fits HD and Ultra HD. But it's so versatile it can decently display 4:3 and 21:9 content, but above that, not so much. Interesting. There we go. Done a learn. Hashtag learning with Limbo. But yeah, I've heard. So good. There's very good things about 21:9. Thanks, Lewis. The remake, yeah, gotcha. Emma, welcome in, Emma Louise. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Wonderful person to be around. An incredible content creator. So click that link and smash that follow button. Oh, yes. But yeah, Emma, how are you doing today? How are you doing, Emma? Dankon, also Limbo or anyone else who plays the online TCG, I've got some codes I wanted to hand out for help me be in a pod community. Oh, Dankon, massively appreciated. Well, I'll tell you what, feel free to offer it out to anybody, anyone in the community that you like. If there are any left, I wouldn't mind taking one, or any that are left. So yeah, let me know, let me know at the end of the stream, or drop me a DM on Discord, or something like that, and we can have a little chat. We can have a little chat, and yeah, if there's any gone, I don't want to take them if other people want them. That's the other thing. So if nobody else wants them, then I'll happily take some off you. But Dankon, honestly, that is so kind of you. Massive hype for Dankon, MVP, loving that. And Holocat, someone played it on PS1. The remake is amazing. I do wish the soundtrack was the same. The soundtrack on Tony Hawk's was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Now, I played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. Pro Skater 2, I put hours into that game. I loved it. And there's still so many parts of it that are still so stuck in my mind. Like, I know that when you're in the school, I can't remember what the name of the area is, but when you're in the school area, there is there's a door. It's like an alcove with a door inside of it, 2 doors. It's the bathrooms. And if you go close to it, or if you slam into the door, then essentially you can hear someone in the bathroom struggling on the toilet, going like, is like that sticks in my mind. I haven't played this game in over 20 years, but I still remember that. I still remember that to this day. I can hear the noises. I can hear I can't make the same noise, but I can hear the noises. What a game. What an absolutely amazing game. Shauna, I have to go to work. Have a great rest of the stream. No problem at all, Shauna. Thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves to you. Massive Limbo loves. We'll definitely catch up soon. 100%. I'm just thinking more things to Tony Hawk's as well. So there was a skater called Chad Musker. Chad Musker. And Chad Musker was my favourite character to play. Don't know why. I think maybe I just sort of liked the name. But Chad Musker. I think he had a goofy stance. I think that's how much my memory of this is sticking with me, which is crazy because my memory is awful. But yeah, and some of the moves, the things you can do where you... one that's sticking with me as well is in the hangar. In the hangar where you had the like the planes and stuff like that as well, and you could grind on certain things. It would break doors. Oh, it was so good, so good. Cat Sean, have a great day. Love this community. Love it so much. Yeah, there we go. Latios, Groudon, Kyoga, Deoxys, Jirachi, and Rayquaza, plus the 3 Reggies. Gotcha. Pokephil, hi from the UK. Welcome. Also from the UK. How are you doing, Pokephil? I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But thank you very much for joining us. And how are you? You know what, Pokephil? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Massively appreciated. As I say, it's one to Shiny Wednesdays. We will be getting on to Sword and Shield in just a moment, so that we can start seeing if we can get some of them shinies. 4K equals 4 times full HDs. The ratio doesn't change, the shape doesn't change. We stick 4 full HDs together. Very true, very true. But I think the point is that on a 16:9 resolution, it can run HD, 4K, and the lower resolutions as well, so it can run a 4:3 aspect ratio as well, which makes it quite versatile. Whereas, say for example, a 4:3 would never be able to run HD, 1080 or 4K. So I think that's what they were trying to make, the point they were trying to make in the article. Emma, thanks, Liz. I'm alright. Had my first shift at the new job today. How are you though? Emma, amazing news. Amazing news. How was your first shift? Did you enjoy it? That is my... that is what I need to know. That is definitely what I need to know. But yeah, how did you find it? How are you though? You know what? Not too bad, Emma. Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking though. Massively appreciated. Cat, the leap of faith, 2 off the high stairs. Cat, what have you done to me now? What have you done to me? I'm just thinking of Tony Hawk's now. Just thinking of Tony Hawk's. Bucky Lasik was my dude. I still skate to this day. I keep a toy machine deck. Love that, Cat. Love that. I've weirdly, I tried to pick up skateboarding when I was a kid, but never really got into it. Never really got into it. And it wasn't because I didn't enjoy it, it's because I couldn't do it. And I don't know what it is. Like, generally, my balance is very good. If I was to say, Lewis has this one skill that is better than the majority of other people, it is balance. Like, if you ask Xena, how often does Lewis fall over, trip over, or anything like that? I don't think Xena's ever seen me fall. That's the crazy thing. I just have, like, crazy balance. But on a skateboard, I can't do it. Snowboard, I've been snowboarding so many times. I love snowboarding. Not a problem at all. I can snowboard with the best of them. But skateboarding, I just can't do it. I can't do it. I stand on it and I go, whoop, every single time. Every single time. I stand on it, push off with a foot, and boom, gone. Every single time. Every single time. Lucas! Welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Lucas, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Lucas already, Lucas is an incredible streamer friend of ours. So wonderful, so friendly, wonderful to be around. Incredible content creator. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread the limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. Ablaze 4x3 can run 16:9, but you get a letterbox. A letterbox. But other way around, it's the same, but on the sides. Yeah, but I think the reason with 16:9 is that with 16:9 you can do it and not have too much on the sides. Because with 16:9, essentially you've got that movement. You've got that sort of wiggle room, as it were. Whereas, yeah, 4x3 running 16:9 on a 4x3. You would have to get the width, you would have to go very, very short. So that's why they call it versatile. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. And it was only 3 hours. It's cleaning out a bus station area, a bus station waiting area and toilet, so it's a bit nasty, not gonna lie. But it was for good pay and better than nothing. Emma, there is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. To be fair, if there's any job I have a lot of respect for, it is cleaners, because honestly, it is a hard job. It is a thankless job, but you do such an incredible job. So honestly, mad respect for you there, Emma. Mad respect. But the thing is, the important thing, you get a little bit of that Skrilla, a little bit of that change, a little bit of that ching-ching. Very nice. That's the important thing, Emma. Glad you're enjoying it, though. And Kays! Good morning, Kays. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Drums as well. Welcome in, Drums. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? Kays, I want to go snowboarding with Northgate. Apparently, from what I've heard, Northgate can't actually can't actually be on a snowboard because Northgate doesn't actually have any feet. Yeah, Northgate is just ankle, and he just puts little booties. You know, like you can get for cats. He has little booties that he puts on the end of his ankles, but he doesn't actually have any feet. So there's nothing to lock him into a snowboard. Turns out that that Northgate can also pretend to be skis, so you can use Northgate as a pair of skis. Blatterday! Blatt, welcome in, Blatt. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And hope all's well. I'm fine. Before you ask, Blatt, you know me too well. You know me too well. I always want to know how you're doing. But I'm glad that you're fine. Glad that you're fine. But welcome in. Welcome in. Lucas, I'm going good. Just doing some PLA and got a roll of golden shinies. 2 Geodudes and a Luxio. Ba-dum. Nice. Nice, Lucas. Smashing them shinies. That's true, TJ, but technically it's all possible. Everything is possible if you put your mind to it. Everything is possible if you put your mind to it. Chags! Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Chags, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, modelling a fantastic Limbo hoodie in that clip, may I say. Chags is our resident yo-yo expert, a wonderful streamer, amazing friend of ours. Honestly, top class, top Chags. Definitely get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. Emma, gotta make that money so I can buy man something pretty. Am I right? Emma, love it. Absolutely love it. Treat yourself as well, though, Emma. Make sure you're treating yourself. You deserve it. Doing well yourself? Not too bad, Kays. Thank you very much for asking. Not too bad. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, we have caught up on chat. So, game screen it is. Game screen it is. Here we are on the game screen. Here we are trying to get in with our first DA of the stream. So, of course, everybody is more than welcome to join us for the DA as well. So this is hopefully going to be our 46th successful DA for Nihilego. Hopefully. So first off, let me connect to the internet. Chags, I have seen your redeem. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this set up. Give everyone a chance to start loading into it, and then I will go and cuddle the Snorlax whilst it's going. Dankon Limbo, I've dropped the set of code cards in the Pokemon card section. I think it was the correct channel. Is it okay to put them, or is there a better channel in Discord? Dankon, best thing I would recommend is do not post the images. Do not post the cards to the Discord. Just post a message saying you have them if anybody wants them. Main reason being is if you put them there, people can use them and not tell anybody that they've been used, and then they'll just be there and no one will know. So do not put the images on the Discord. Do not put the images on the Discord. I'm going to have a quick jump in just to see if that's what you have done, and delete them if needs be. Yeah, so let's delete the image. There we go. There we go. So yeah, so I see what you say. I noticed you put a message in there as well to say, please tell us if you do, which is great. But the problem is we don't always know. There could be someone in there who's not said anything. So that's the reason for that. That's the main reason. But I appreciate you popping it in. I appreciate you trying to help out the community as well. That is ace. But yeah, pop it in as a message saying that you've got them. And then, oh no, Dan, not a problem at all, mate. Not a problem at all. It's just so that we don't have any arguments. That's the big thing. I'm like, no worries at all, mate. No worries at all. And Robin, welcome in, Robin. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Robin, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I just had my first ad of the year on your channel. Oh, Robin. Wait, have you been just constantly subbed all the way through? Oh my days. Oh my days. But free way of supporting the stream. Not bad. Not bad. But Robin, how are you, my friend? Always a pleasure to see you. But right, let's get set up with our first DA. There we go. There we go. There we go. And Nihilego is what we're after. Doing great. How about you? Not too bad at all, Robin. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Pokey with the host. Thank you so much for the host, Pokey. Hugely, massively, incredibly appreciated. So thank you very, very much for that. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, because Pokey, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmadome Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt at all. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is another wonderful streamer friend of ours, does some incredible Nintendo content. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Simple as, simple as. Okay, so the link code for this is 21211213. That is 2121 1, 2, 1, and 3. And the code is now up. So if you want to join, all you need to do is make your way to the Crown Tundra, make your way to the Max Lair, go all the way to the back, speak to the lady in front of the cave opening inside. Go through all the options, preferably selecting anything is fine, unless you have Nihilego already on your list. And then you'll get to this pink and white screen here. Press the plus key on your controller to type in 212121 and 3. And then press invite others. I'll be thrown into the same lobby. And to be fair, it looks like we've already got everyone already, which is fantastic. But I now need to cuddle the giant Snorlax. I've got just over 2 minutes to do it, so it should be fine. So let me just get that moved into position. Let's see how that looks. We'll try. We shall try this. We shall try. Okay, so let's cuddle the giant Snorlax because there's nothing better. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. Oh, great big cuddles. And we do the hat as well. So we always wear the hat. The Dimmadope hat. Schwack's Dimmadope hat. Another great big cuddle. Oh, and as is tradition, the Dittolax will transform back into Ditto. Lovely. Another cuddle. Oh. Pop the hat back on, and now make sure we're getting back before the DA starts. There we go. There we go. It didn't work. I'm not too bad, thanks. Went to the gym yesterday, so I'm super sore, but moving through the pain. How are you, Lewis? Oh, Pokey.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. But Pokey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're sore. Get yourself some rest. Rest those aching muscles. You've worked hard. You're gonna say that soreness is success. That's what you're feeling there. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Pokey. Sending you all that positive energy as always. Right, so for this one, we want ground type moves ideally, because that's 4 times effective. If we can't get ground type moves, we want water, we want psychic, or we want steel. Those are the options. Those are the options we need for this one. And drums. This saying from Discord wanted to know if you still want my gold bottle caps. Don't use them. Yes. So saying drums. Yes. That is definitely something I want to do. I know that I mentioned at the end of last stream to drop me a message and we'll have a look through it. I literally haven't touched Discord since then, apart from to do my announcements for today's stream. So if you have dropped me a message, I apologise for not responding to it. I've just not had chance to get properly onto Discord. I am going to be sorting that out straight after stream today. So if you've dropped me a message on Discord, I'll drop you a message back today about that, and we'll get something sorted. Right, so we do have a water on the right-hand side. 2 waters on the right-hand side, in fact. So normal, water will be the best route for us here. Chags the hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. Much appreciated. And yeah, as Robin says, get better to PM Lewis on Discord with that in case he forgets. Because I will forget. But yeah, 100%. If it's on Discord, we'll definitely get it sorted. But I've got a feeling you have already dropped me a message. Oh no, you've not dropped me a message. Let me drop you a quick message then. Oh, sorry, I got really confused. Okay, so you've got a different name, a different name that I even know you by on Discord. Okay, I won't say your name here, but it ends in 30, so that's how I know I've got the right one. Gotcha. Right, okay, so we need to do some damage to this mill tank. We need to damage this mill tank. I see a Simba plush held captive in a box on the background. We do have a Simba plush. Yeah, Simba was. I'm pretty sure Simba came to the wedding. Pretty sure. Wait. Why am I just now realizing that's reversible? Yes, the Ditto. The Ditto Lax is reversible. Love it. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? As it stands at the minute, I'm going to carry on giving you a regular shout-out alongside your YouTube shout-out. Just because I know you have been sort of popping back every now and again for the odd stream, and so that I can get a shout-out, the shout-out clip coming up for you as well. But yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know Schwack already, make sure, more than anything else, to check out Schwack's YouTube. The link is in the chat. Schwack is an incredible content creator, like absolutely outstanding. Definitely follow his Twitch as well, although from what I'm aware, unless Schwack says elsewise, and Schwack, you can let us know in the chat if you want. But I know that Schwack's sort of taking time off streaming, or was taking time off streaming, so yeah. Definitely follow Schwack on Twitch, just in case, because honestly, his streams are amazing. But yeah, YouTube is definitely where you'll find a lot of incredible Schwack content, 100%. Have you heard of Pokemon Showdown? So yeah, Schwack, I've got Pokemon Showdown. I've used it a little bit. I don't use it very much. The main reason I don't use it very much is because it's not a one-to-one copy of the battle systems in the games. So they're not exact. They're similar, but there's a few things that don't work quite the same way. So you're gonna be away for a year, so I'm trying to put out as much streams and content. Perfect, Trax. Yes, I'll shout out both for you. I'll shout out both to try and get all the hype there as well. But yeah, so I enjoy Showdown for what it. I enjoy Showdown as a battle simulator. I enjoy it as a battle simulator. For creating teams, not so much, But it's a lot of fun. I think if you're using it for fun, it does its job really, really well. Really, really well. There's a YouTuber named, I'm guessing that's Tempest, but with a 6 instead of ES, who plays. His videos are funny, especially the edits. You know what? I will take that recommendation. Tish Facey, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Well, thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. Bringing us closer to our next follower goal as well. Always a bonus. But there we go, Shrek. I've dropped Tempest a little follow. Don't know them already, so I'll hopefully catch some of their stuff in the future as well. So I thought, just wanted to make sure, I thought you said it, not Miltank! No, not the Miltank! Seems like I'm suffering from Discord avoidant disorder, Lewis. Yeah, a little bit of DAD, a little bit of Discord avoidant disorder, a little bit of not enough time in the day disorder as well. That's definitely been a big one. I'm pretty sure, I'm certain that days used to be 36 hours long, not 24. Because I have no idea how I used to get so much done. No idea. You're suffering from dad. I mean, who isn't? Fair. I forgot to change the name. I'll do that now. It's all good, Drums. It's all good. I've figured out who you were. We'll get it sorted. Daniel, you're gonna go for a walk. Be back soon. No problem, Daniel. Enjoy your walk. So yeah, water and then water are going to be our best options now. 2 items as well. Very good. Swagalicious! When that year is up, I shall still be here. 100%. I really dislike the floppiness of Miltank. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a choice that they went for. That's for sure. Oh, awful items. Tish Facey, hi! Hello, Tish Facey. Do hope you're having a great time as well. But yeah, so for Tish as well, and anyone else who's relatively new to the stream, I try my best to speak to absolutely everyone in chat. I try to read every single message, so please bear with me. If you do paste a message, I will make my way down to you, but it sometimes takes me a little while. It's showing I changed my name, but whenever I message you my original name I started off with is still showing in the message box. How odd. Yeah, don't worry, Drums, it's all good. I'll remember that now. Now that we've started a message chain, I will start to remember that. So no stress, my friend. No stress. Tempest, he basically uses unique teams against legendary spammers from what I've seen. Ooh. Cradness Bose, welcome in, Bose. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? But thank you very much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Hope you have a great time with us as well. Yeah, see, the one thing that kind of confused me as well is that when I search Tempest, or Temp Sixt, I've noticed there's a big thing. Tempest Fake. And there are tons of stuff. Oh my days. Yeah, but essentially it's like essentially it sounds like a lot of the battles might be staged.
which is a little disappointing. But then again, if you're trying to show a certain strategy, sometimes it needs to be staged to actually be able to show it. Otherwise, you'll be recording for days just trying to get a successful run on a strat. Tish, this Sobble has been a pain in the butt to get nearly 1,140 Sobble eggs hatched. No shiny yet. Tish. Let's get a prayer going your way. A Twitch Jesus prayer in the name of Arceus. Twitch Jesus and the holy chat. Please grant Tish that shiny Sobble look. Shaman. It's all about the shaman. The shaman's not what makes it work. It's a threatening vibe. Alf, welcome in, Alf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Who's this king on my screen? That would be a shiny Crawdont. That's a shiny Crawdont. No. You're too kind, though, Alf. You're too kind. But, yeah, most importantly, Alf, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, I think Emmy's going for it. Or Jackson. Emmy or Jackson. Robin, I'm a traitor. I subbed to another channel to get these emotes instead of subbing for a whole year on here. It's all good. That blankie emote is well worth it, Robin. Well worth it. I'd never consider you a traitor. Never. Never, Robin. Never. Too much love. Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Z? How are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to do 50 million things. I'm still trying to get used to this new monitor as well. Here we go. We got the water site. Let's see how we do. Ultima Nightmare! Welcome in, Ultima. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Ultima? How are you doing? There we go. I've finally got down to Cradness Bose. Bose, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you have a great time with us as well. Right, let's do some damage. Or at least attempt to. Z, Braden decided to have an unhappy episode, so I've been dealing with that battle. There was a positive turn. All about the positive turn there, Z. All about the positive. But sorry that you're having an unhappy episode. Sending you all that positive energy and all the limbo love. I appreciate you massively, Z. You are an amazing person. I've got so much time for you. But yeah, I hope everything feels better soon, mate. Truly, I do. Chags, fun fact, as you get older, days feel faster because a day makes up a smaller and smaller fraction of your life. Very true, Chags. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. By the fact that I'm getting younger. Oh, how are you doing that, Blaze? I want to learn how to get younger. The shiny Crawdon, obviously. Managed to think of a phrase that seems to help with those little battles. Seeing tomorrow as a victory. I will win. I will keep winning. Z, 100%. I completely agree with that. I love that. I'm going to start using that. Love that phrase. Love that. Z, you're amazing. You are amazing, Z. Ultimate, good, thank you. And how are you? Ultimate, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Always happy on one shiny Wednesdays, to be fair. And hopefully, we might even be lucky enough to get ourselves a shiny today. We're hoping. Alf, I'm good, thanks. Trying to upgrade my internet, and I'm getting the usual get this deal and I'll add this to your payment. And sat here like, no. Yeah, no. I want to pay what I'm currently paying or less. But I want more. I want more from you. I've been a loyal customer. I always pay on time. Give me more for less. It's like, to be fair, I always wonder. I do wonder why they don't do that. You know, so if you've been a loyal customer, yeah, either get your price reduced or give a little bit more. Because that's good. You know, you've been loyal. You've been a guaranteed income for them for the past 24 months or whatever your contract is. So yeah, let's get a bit of bonus. Let's get a bit of benefit to a little bit of benefit to being loyal. as opposed to saying, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to put your prices up, we're going to give you a little bit less service, but if you'd have been a brand new customer, you could just come in and get less, get more for less. Don't get it. I don't get it. There we go. But yeah, Alf, to be fair, I actually had a very, very, very similar argument, very similar discussion with my mobile phone provider. Not recently. This was, I think it might have actually been before I started streaming. Whenever I got my current phone. So I was looking for an upgrade, but I didn't want it to be an upgrade. I wanted to keep the old style iPhone SE. So not the new SE, but the older one. The one that still had a headphone jack. That was the most important thing for me. Turns out they wouldn't give me it. The time before, they would. So I've actually had like 3 iPhone SEs in a row. And now I actually might be on the new SE now. I'm not sure what it's called. But yeah, so I was like, okay, fine. But with the first time I did it, I was like, okay, I just want to upgrade to the same model of phone and just keep paying the same. Thinking to myself, they'll probably want to reduce my payments. But I thought, I'm getting good. But they went, no, to do that, you'll have to pay more. And I'm like, why am I having to pay more per month for the same service that I'm currently getting using a phone that you guys barely sell anymore? So I'm helping you get rid of stock. Why is that costing me more? Why? And I argued and eventually got it a little bit cheaper, so it's all good. But that's it. Sometimes you just have to push. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing for me to get the Dynamax as well. Love it. Rue. Alright, I'm back. Had a few things to do. Welcome back, Rue. Welcome back. My next hunting going on a roll. Started yesterday at 133, now 238. Smashing it, Blaze. 162 to go. You've got this. Oh, you know it. Honestly, we've been there. 162 to go. Go on, Blaze. How's it going, guys? Hey, Roo. Even with that phrase, battle was a little bit rough, but today is a win. Today is a win, Z. Honestly, love that though. Loving the positivity. Gonna say sometimes the battle is rough, but that just makes that victory all the more worth it. Do you know what I mean? Is that even if you had a tough day, you've come to the end of it to see the next day. That is a victory. It's still a victory just making it from one day to the other, but it's a massive victory to make it from one day to the other when that day has been a tough day. So honestly, well done, Z. Well done. Massive respect. Scorpio! Welcome in, Scorpio. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And let's... Let's get a quick shout out going for Scorpio as well. There we go. Love it. Love it. But yeah, Scorpio, most importantly, Scorpio, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Please, chat. Oh, there we go. I'm a silly goose who can't tell the difference between rock and ground. They are too similar, I say. They are too dang similar. They are too similar. They need differences. I mean, they are kind of similar. You do get a lot of rock ground types as well, which makes it even more confusing. That's what they're doing to me now. If they get me to pay more, and I'm like, I'm failing to see your logic here, Chief. I want more for less, not less for more. Oh, the joys of the cost of living crisis, eh? The joys, the joys. Okay, let's do another Twitch Jesus prayer before we check these shinies. But anyone that joined us for the DAs, let me know. Did you get a shiny? But in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Shaman. None for Jackson, none for Blaze, none for Emma.
Have I got one? Miltank is not. We can see Miltank is not straight away. Starmie is not. Cramorant is not. Nihilego 46. Nihilego 46 is not. Nihilego is not either. So we'll check summary. We always double check. But no, wasn't the one. Wasn't the one. Never mind, because what happens when we don't get it? I think we all know. If we don't get the shiny, then we... Oh yeah, that's it. We go again! We go again, we go again. We shall reattempt. We go again! So that is what we are going to do right now. We go again! We go again! We go again! So that is what we're doing right now. We go again! We go again. So let's get that all set up and get straight into the next one. We shall reattempt. We go again! Again! Again. Another! We love the fun redeem as well. The fun redeem is an absolute winner. An absolute winner. So yes, we will embark on the Dynamax adventure. Yes, we will. We do want Nihilego again. So this should be, hopefully, successful attempt 47. So link code is 2121 121 and 3. There we go.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust.
Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No question, no question. Okay, the invite is now up. The invite is now up. See, right now I'm just going to relax. Enjoy your relaxy. Enjoy your relax. You deserve it 100%. With the way that Apple is removing features, eventually all the phones are just going to be just screens with charging ports. Yeah, they won't even work as a phone. They won't have a microphone, won't have a speaker. It'll all be stuff you have to buy extra. Fair. I think Pokemon could have created a different typing. Yeah. I think because I think the problem is that whilst they are very similar, at the same time they do. There's a couple of things that they deal with very, very differently. So obviously, ground types are immune to electric and super effective to electric types. Rock types are super effective to flying types. So if ground and rock was the same type, you'd kind of have to keep the electric resistance for ground, but I think you'd have to also keep the rock being super effective to flying, and that would throw out a lot of tactics. But I'd like to see it split into a third, and maybe their weaknesses of resistance shifted around a little bit, but maybe a third type that is also related to those three. But I'm not sure what else you'd be able to go for after rock and ground. Right. Well, it looks like I mean, Durant's going to be a good shout for whoever's up next. Roselia will be passable because it has extra sensory, a psychic type move. Two-round feint. Nice. We did well. Doing good, Emma. Robin, how's it going, buddy? Loving it. Doing great. How about you? We shall reattempt again. Consideration for another attempt. Again? Attacking to help, but mental batteries need recharging. No problem at all, Z. That is the most important thing. Honestly, I will not change my mind about that. I just want to see you doing well, mate. I just want to see you well. Okay, so... okay. I was trying to see if we could get rock, ground, and water, but we can't. I'm still kind of tempted with rock and ground, though. That's a real tough one here, though. It's a real tough one here. You'd have to buy a phone features dongle. Oh, 100%. Oh, Schwack. Great question there. Toughest Elite Four you've ever faced. Which gen? Mine is Gen 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a real tough question there, Schwack. So part of my mind was going to Gen 4, because of Cynthia as the champion, but I would actually argue that the Elite Four before Cynthia isn't that hard. So I'm like, But yeah, I mean, Cynthia definitely brings you close. Cynthia definitely gets that Elite Four bumped up. To be fair, part of me would say, like, if we're talking about the complete Elite Four and champion, and based on the gen, not just the region, I'd probably have to say Gen 1. Like, Gen 1, you've only got 150 Pokemon to choose from. The Pokemon that are good are... Well, essentially, there aren't that many of them, and they're all being used. So, essentially, you are coming up against the best Pokemon you could be coming up against. Plus, you know, Gen 1 was a bit glitchy as well. But especially the first time you ever play through it, and you have no idea what you're coming up against. So yes, I think I might have to say my first ever playthrough of Gen 1 when I was little. Maybe hugs will help. Hugs always help. You're good, Chags. Have head pats. I love you in my Patrick voice. I can't do a Patrick voice. Rock, dark, water. Dark is also ground. Okay, yeah. So we'll go dark after this one. Loved how you put the Fairly Odd Parents character. Doug Dimmadome. Theme music. Used to be my favourite TV show growing up. Loved Fairly Odd Parents. Well, great show. Great show. Chags Gens 3, 4, and 7. Fair. Blaze Gen 4 by far, in my opinion. Also fair. Emma with a stretch. Thank you very much, Emma. Always appreciate the stretcheroo. And Yinny Annie. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm still not used to my new monitor. Look like an M, not two N's. But Yinny Annie, welcome in, Yinny Annie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? This guy looks like Jesus. Not just Jesus. Twitch Jesus. I will be good without that one, though. That's all good. But Yinny Annie, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Schwack. Champion, probably Gen 4. Yeah, the champion, without a doubt. Definitely Gen 4. Okay, so we want to go dark and then water. That's a good shout. It's difficult to say because it depends on level grinding sometimes, though Kalos is easily the easiest. Kalos is X and Y, isn't it? Yeah, so I'd probably agree with that, though. Non-champion, though, just Elite 4. So I would still probably argue Gen 1. Just because of how difficult it was if you didn't know what you were coming up against. Now, you could say Gen 2, but Gen 2 added the Steel and Dark type, which actually balanced the types out a lot better. So I'd have to say Gen 1. Oh, Emma with a posture check as well. Thank you very much for the posture check, Emma. Always appreciated. That's very true. I like to grind in between major stuff happening in the game. Exactly that. Toasty Body, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Like I said, thank you very much for joining us. Chags with a hydrate as well. You are taking care of me today, aren't you? Gen 7 had both. Pretty tough Elite Four and Champion fight. So yeah, so Gen 7 Sun and Moon. I can't seem to remember the Elite Four and Champion in Gen 7. I don't know why. It's not that long ago I played it. Yeah, I've just not got any recollection of that at all. So another thing I like to do is to get out Bulbapedia before I start a game and already pre-pick a team of Pokemon to catch after I get my starter. That's just smart. That is just smart. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. If you don't prepare, you're not gonna have success. Great lesson there, Schwack. And Toasty, how's the shiny hunting going? Toasty, it is going. Is probably the best answer. No shinies yet, but this is only our second DA of the stream, so it's not too bad, But yeah, none of us got a shiny in the first one, so hopefully, if I don't, at least somebody else might. Robin, the hardest Elite Four is probably Unova's. Caitlyn and Chantal are probably the heaviest hitters and who wipe out my team with ease. Caitlyn's Gothitelle is a god, I swear. You know, Unova's not a bad shout there, actually. Not a bad shout at all. I heard the John Cena theme, and now I want to see Lewis do a Cena cosplay. Alf, I can actually do this. Hold on one sec. Ta-da! John Cena cosplay. You can't see me. Ba -ba -da -ba. I'm definitely glad that you all picked water on that one. Panic there for a sec. Really did panic. The worst thing is, Alf, is that John Cena is or was a wrestler. But John Cena started wrestling after I stopped watching WWEF, whatever it's called now. WWE now. Yeah, it's WWE. When I watched it, it was WWF. So I never saw John Cena wrestle, like, at all. But I still know the can't see me. What's the other one? Are you sure about that? Classic. That's all I know. That is literally all I know about John Cena. I don't know whether he's in a tag team. I don't know whether he's a cage fighter. I just don't know. I don't know what kind of wrestler he is. I don't know if he's an acrobatic wrestler. I don't know. Is he a salter? I don't know. I just don't know. Let me take care of this crook. You got this, Blaze. You got this. Accelerant. Absolutely. You kind of look like you're in pain, so I thought you need a wee stretch. No pain. No pain at all. Obviously the normal pain, the usual chronic pain, but nothing new. It's all good. By far the toughest Elite Four I've faced. It's a fair point. Toasty, I'm currently working on my shiny charm. Amazing. In Sword and Shield, in BDSP, in Legends Arceus. What are you trying to do? Because if you do need anything like version exclusives that you can't get, we do have a section in our Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. And it's a fantastic place where you can find non-hacked, non-cloned, legitimate Pokemon. So that way you're not going to get your account permanently banned from Nintendo Online. So by all means, feel free to pop into our Discord, pop down any of the exclusives that you're missing, and we definitely have a lot of people who are always happy to help. Wasn't Alder the champion? Alder was the champion in Gen 6, right? In Kalos. It's hunting, but minus the shiny at this point. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ultimate Alf, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Jackson 2. Yes, it was Volcarona. Gotcha. It's about Elite Four Sun Moon is Hala, Olivia, Acerola, and Kahili. So yeah, so now that you mentioned the Elite Four, I'm vaguely remembering it. Acerola is the one that's coming to mind a lot. Oh yeah, and then it's either Kukui or How, who's the champion, right? I'm Greasy Gad. Welcome in, Greasy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing?
Man, that brings up memories. Haven't touched my DS in years, even though I still have it. Yeah, I barely touch my DS now, but I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to. Are you sure about that? If my YouTube video is amazing. Are you sure about that? He's a Hollywood actor now. He's now in the Fast and Furious movies. Right, okay. Potentially unpopular opinion here. Potentially unpopular opinion. But I would say that being an actor and being in the Fast and Furious movies are two very different things. Gonna say, those films are not famed for their quality acting. They're not really famed for their quality cars or driving skills either, to be fair. Or effects. Or physical effects. So yeah, so I watched the first three Fast and the Furious films. And yeah, they would easily be like 2 out of 10. Like, easy. Maybe 1 out of 10 if I was being mean, but I think 2 out of 10 is probably fair. Not quite as bad as The Room. But then again, at least The Room it kind of takes the mick out of itself. It kind of laughs at itself as well. So, not sure. The Attitude Era was literally the best era for wrestling. So is that the sort of the 90s? Was that the 90s, the Attitude Era? Just the usual. Also, they swapped Hallow with Mullane. Ah, that's the one. Toasty, what's the best Pokemon for raids? Toasty, exactly as Blaze says, it depends on the encounter. So there is no such thing as a best Pokemon for raids. To be fair, if you watch me on Max Raid Mondays, where we do the raid dens rather than the adventures like we're doing today, you'll see the wide range of Pokemon I will use, ranging from sort of a Xurkitree or a Nihilego or Mewtwo, all the way down to Caterpie or a Mudkip. So essentially, as long as you're clever with it, you can win with anything. You can win with absolutely anything. Scorpio on the lurk! No problem at all, Scorpio. Enjoy your lurk. But, okay. Anybody get a shiny? Let us know in the chat. Let us know. Have you got a shiny? Sudowoodo is not a shiny. Crocodile is not a shiny. Slowbro is not a shiny. But 47. Nihilego 47. No shiny for Jackson either. 47 is also not the one. 47 is not the one either. Kukui is the stand-in. Thank you, Jax. I'm Greasy. I'm good. How about you? Great to hear, Greasy. Great to hear that you're doing well. But yeah, you know what? I'm not doing too bad. It's Want a Shiny Wednesday. We're trying to see if we can get a shiny Nihilego. It's a good day. The sass. I apologise. I'm not normally that sassy. I watched the first 5. 5 was the best after that straight downhill basic action movies. Yeah, see, I don't think you can even really describe them as action movies. I think the closest you could fairly describe them as are action parodies. Because it's in much the same way, like some old horror films, when you watch them now, they're more comedy than they are horror because as age has gone on. The problem is, the Fast and Furious films, they haven't aged, but they just immediately became the parody, almost like a parody of themselves. And I think, to be fair, that point is so most proven by the fact that most films that are big like that, most films that are like a massive franchise, they end up being parodied. Not a great example, but say like James Bond. James Bond's been parodied many, many times, but the reason it's not a great example is what I'm going to say is a TV show, not a film, but like Archer is a parody of James Bond. A smaller equivalent on the film side would be Johnny English, which is where Mr. Bean, essentially the guy who played Mr. Bean, Rowan Atkinson. Rowan Atkinson was James Bond. And there's been a few like that, so those parodies exist. Same for things like so most of the action films, like your Die Hards and stuff. The scary movie films did it for a lot of horror films. There's always been parodies of the big films, but it's never happened to Fast and Furious. There's never been a comedy street racing film. Do you know what I mean? And I think it's because the only way they could do it would be doing exactly the same thing. How can you parody a parody? You can't. You can't parody something that's already satirizing itself. I mean, that's the biggest proof for me. Pretty sure there has been one, actually. What? Like a Fast and the Furious parody? Oh, you're right. You're right. It's called Super Fast. Never even heard of it. Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. So yeah. Okay, so there has been one then. You know what? Fair. Fair. Didn't do very well, though. Didn't do very well at all. Oh, that is a painful review there as well. Superfast takes aim at easy targets, which is kind of the point I've been making, and misses by miles. I'm like, oh my days. That's like that's like getting swinging a shovel at a barn door and missing. Can't be done. How do you miss? How do you miss? I agree. Nothing says special effects like 3 sports cars and 2 tanks driving on thin ice, being chased by a submarine. Realistic perfection, Alf. Honestly, that's better than Shawshank. That's better than Citizen Kane. No sheen, no shiny. Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your follow. So click that link and smash that follow button. Scary Movie was amazing. I actually really, really, really enjoyed the Scary Movie series. Don't get me wrong. If it was up to me, I would say Scary Movie 2 was the peak of the series. 3 and 4 kind of went down a little bit. 1 was very good. If I was going to put them in order, I would probably say 2, 1, 3, 4.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across. That's how to Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's been one I actually can't remember the name. Super Fast is the one I found. Super Fast. It's the only one I've been able to see. I think that's right. Love the parody on Twilight. So the parody on Twilight was 3 or 4, wasn't it? That was 3 or 4. Or was it the? Because they did a couple of others as well. Because they did Scary Movie, but then they did a couple of other like a couple of others that weren't called Scary Movie. There was something else. Let's have a quick look at the Scary Movie franchise. So, Scary Movie 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that makes me wonder... Because they definitely did some others. That's the thing. Dance Flick is one of them, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. But yes, essentially they did a few others where it was something like Scary Movie, so Dance Flick, Scary Movie, Dance Flick. So yeah, it's that same kind of naming convention. I'm good. How are you? Not bad, Duke. Not bad. Glad you're doing well. Blaze. I've just seen the message. That's fine. I essentially it's context enough that's fine. That's fine. But I appreciate you censoring it. I appreciate it. But yeah. Yeah, vampires suck. Because vampires suck blood. Vampires suck blood. That makes sense. But yeah, that's another one. That's another one. I appreciate you, Blaze. Much appreciated. 2 is indeed the best. Totally agree. Love the plant scene. The irony. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I was not much of a fan of a scary movie person. I prefer just the horror versions. The original first movie, that was a very well done film. See, I'm kind of hit and miss with horror films. I think I'm kind of of the opinion that it hasn't really been a good horror film for a lot of years now. I feel like horror films have gone sort of well away from what they used to be. I'm gonna say some of my favourites are things like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, Day of the Triffids, The Thing. The Thing is amazing. That's an amazing horror film. The Birds. Yeah, like those are my horror films. Those are the ones that I'm all about. Evil Dead, the Evil Dead series, that is a big favourite of mine. Evil Dead 2 is one of my favourite movies of all time. But Evil Dead 2 has definitely lost its horror side of things. It's definitely much more as a parody of itself now. But yeah, so I love Evil Dead 2. Sam Raimi is the director of Evil Dead 2. Absolutely amazing. Bruce Campbell starred in it. I love Bruce Campbell to bits. He's the man with a chin. What an amazing chin. But yeah, so like some of the more modern ones I'm not too keen on. I appreciate Saw. I've liked the Saw films. The Saw films are interesting. But then you've got the things like The Purge, which is a bit like... and what was the other one? It was like CCTV. Paranormal Activity. That entire series is just awful. It's absolutely awful. I think the most recent horror film, I'm like, yeah, that is really good. To be fair, like Annabelle was pretty good. But yeah, after that, other than that, it's probably like The Ring. So yes, it's a little while. Favourite parody movies still by far are Mel Brooks ones. The Mel Brooks parodies are amazing. Mel Brooks is absolutely outstanding. Yeah, the Final Destination series wasn't awful. The first Final Destination was really good. The second one was pretty good, and then they lost it when they carried on with the sequels. Most Dutch enjoyed that scene, I think. I wonder why. We're going to move away from it for obvious reasons, but I wonder why. Robin, did you know that it's exactly in a week? It's my 20th birthday! Robin, I hope you're here in a week's time. As in, I hope you're in the stream in a week's time so that we can have a happy birthday celebration for you. Oh, I'm excited. But if you're not, happy birthday for next week. Drums, the new Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2 DLC/update just came out today. If you have the game, I don't, unfortunately, I don't. But yeah, definitely get the update if you've not got it. And if you have got the game, of course. So I stuck to the older movies. Blaze, I don't like horror, no scary at all. I'd rather have one with humour. Just makes the whole genre better. Yeah, you know what, Blaze? I'm kind of with you as well. I think that's... Yeah, I'm not the kind of person that will go out of my way to choose a horror film. There were definitely other genres I would pick first. But I don't dislike horrors. So it's just I would prefer a comedy or an action or a psychological thriller. You know, essentially there's... or a musical. Musical's top. Paranormal Activity, really boring. 100%. Final Destination was awful. Wasn't awful. Yeah, in fact, yeah, I've read that before. Yes, someone that agrees. Paranormal Activity makes no sense and is not scary. 100%. So I put myself through the torture. The absolute torture. Let's jump on the Just Chatting screen for a second. I put myself through the absolute torture of watching through Paranormal Activity 1 in a single sitting. When I watched the entire thing, that is an hour and a half to 2 hours of my life that I'm never getting back. And literally the only... I would say there was half a second of the entire film that had a somewhat scary moment. That's it. Out of that entire film, there was half a second. And I have no idea how that can be produced. What film production company went, you know what? Yeah, this is the next big thing. No. None of that.
because yeah. So the only good thing in that entire film is the very last moment before the credits, where the female character who's been possessed. Apologies for anyone who's not seen it. Spoiler warning right now because I'm giving away the ending. But trust me, you're not missing out. You're not missing out. If anything, I'm saving you. I'm saving you time in your life by not having to watch this. Yeah, end of Paranormal Activity 1. There's a scene where the woman who's been possessed makes her way towards where the camera is, just sort of like possessed walk, and then for half a second she dives towards the screen and her face transforms into this demonic face, and that's it, and then it cuts to black credits. That should not be the best part of your film. That should not be the only good thing about your film. If that is the only good part of your film, don't make it. That is my recommendation. That is my recommendation, because that was just absolutely stupid. Now, I do have to say, Get Out is a very interesting and decently good movie. So, Get Out is an interesting one as well. Get Out is probably one that I actually haven't seen it, so I can't judge it myself. But yes, I would say Get Out. It's definitely interesting, definitely a decently good movie. I've got a good idea about the plot. Have I seen it? I might have seen clips from it. We have a show in the UK called Gogglebox, and I think they might have watched it on Gogglebox, so I might have seen some of it through that, and that might be why I know some of the plot. But yeah, that definitely fits me there as well. That's definitely something I'd be really interested in watching. I'm kind of the opinion that films like that are actually a subgenre. I think that is where you're getting into psychological horror. And they're essentially just a horror version of a psychological thriller, and I think they can sort of merge a little bit as well. But yeah, it would still be a horror. It's just that there gets a point where, you know, so is Taken a psychological horror? So Taken's a psychological thriller. It has horror moments in it. You know, there's kidnap. There's people being held in the kind of cells that you saw in Saw. So Taken has those sort of horror moments, but it's sort of more thriller than horror, but it's definitely psychological. And that's kind of the same thing with Get Out. Is, you know, it's Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the raid as well. But how was your stream? Let us know how did it go. Let us know. But most importantly, Dragon Boy, how are you doing? And for those of you who came in with the raid, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on each of those days as well. Oh yes. So yeah, I do hope you have a great time with us as well. But for those of you who don't know Dragon Boy already, Dragon Boy has obviously just come in with a raid. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button to spread that Limbo love as well. But Dragon Boy, so what were you streaming? I'm gonna say, I've just gone to your onto your channel. I can't seem to see anything about your stream. So whether that just needs updating or something. I'm just gonna refresh. Hopefully it'll pop up now. Because I always like to see what your stream was. Oh, how odd! It's saying that you last streamed last month. Might be something strange going on with your settings, Dragon Boy. Might be worth a little look. But welcome in, Dragon Boy. Welcome in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. But right, so part of the reason we came across the Just Chatting screen as well is that I need to take a very swifto breako. I need to have my quick stretch for my chronic neck and back pain, otherwise I'm in absolute agony for the rest of the stream. So yeah, so that's what I'll do now. I'll also have a quick cappy, refresh the hydration station, make sure everything's sorted to be able to carry on with the stream when we come back. Oh, Chags, maybe VODs aren't enabled. No. So it's not the VODs I'm looking for. It's essentially whenever you stream on Twitch, if you look on the schedule, even if you don't save the VODs, it will say when you last streamed, and it will state what the stream title was. So that's whether you save the VOD or not, you can always find out what someone was streaming. So yeah, all I can think, Dragon Boy, is that you might have something set to block out your schedule, or the upload's not going. Interesting. I was streaming You Go Duel Links, and yeah, there might be a glitch or something, but I noticed that they only keep the VODs a certain amount of time. I don't know, but I plan to experiment on it. So yeah, so the VODs get kept for 2 weeks. And all you need to do is make sure you've got VODs enabled for that. The only other thing I can think, it might be dependent on how long you stream for each stream. So Dragon Boy, how long were you streaming for? Hopefully we can figure this out for you. And then, because that's the thing as well, is I know a lot of streamers, they will check when somebody comes in, and they'll check someone's schedule, and if it looks like they've not streamed in a while, they won't do a shout out. So if we can get this working for you, then hopefully you'll start getting more shout outs. To be fair as well, it's actually the reason I very rarely shout you out, Dragon Boy. Because every time I come on to look, it always says hasn't streamed for 2 months or something like that. It says 1 month now, but I generally keep it so that if someone's not streamed for 2 weeks, then they don't get a shout out. But yeah, hopefully we can figure it out. Hopefully we can figure it out. But maybe it was the length of the stream that's confused it. Ooh, very nice. But yeah, Dragon Boy, keep us updated with it. Keep us in the loop, and hopefully we can figure something out for you. But like I said, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako, just so I can stretch myself out, refresh my hydration station, have a quick pee, and then get straight back in to some more DAs. Try and see if we can get ourselves a shiny, hopefully Nihilego as well. Hopefully a Nihilego. I think Twitch Prime extended VODs to a month. I don't think Twitch Prime changes it. Does it? Let me have a little look. Settings. Store past broadcasts. Always publish VODs. Yes, yeah. Automatically save broadcasts for up to 14 days. 60 days for partners, Turbo, and Prime users. Interesting. Okay, so because I've got Prime, that means that should be 60 days then. Interesting. Good to know. Streamed about an hour. Ended up being 2 when my network got weird. Everyone's internet has always had its problems. Wait, so when you say end up being 2 when my network got weird, does that mean you streamed for 2 hours total? Or it was 2 1-hour streams? Or 1 hour split into 2? Ember! Welcome in, Ember. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Ember, how are you doing today? How are you doing, Ember? Always an absolute pleasure to see you. And what a message to come in with. If you wear a shiny Nihilego as a hat, do you think it could double as a halo? Well, you have definitely asked on the right channel, 100%. Also, hi! Hello, Ember! Welcome in, welcome in. It was basically 2 hours total, but ended up being 2 streams. Oh, that's really weird. I was going to say, if it was 1 hour total over 2 streams, so potentially less than 30 minutes each, that could be it. Because essentially, if the VOD is too short, I think it's either 15 or 20 minutes, it doesn't get counted as a VOD. So maybe it's that, but that wouldn't make sense for 2 hours. So yeah, we'll keep me updated, Dragon Boy. Even if it's on Discord DMs or something like that, but keep me updated. And we'll see what we can find out and get you sorted. But like I said, I'm just going on my Swifto Breako right now. I won't be gone for long. While I am gone, I will leave you on our BRB screen, which has some of our favourite clips from the channel. I will also play some ads because I think the best time for ads to be played is when I'm not here. And that means we'll have less ads for the rest of the stream. Boom! So please stick around. I won't be gone long, and I shall be right back. See you soon! Myself from teaching my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? None for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I've refreshed my hydration station. I've had a little caterpie, and I'm all good for the rest of the stream. And it's going to be a great stream. We are hopefully, fingers crossed, going to get ourselves that shiny Nihilego. But let's have a quick catch up on the chat that I've missed in the meantime as well. Robin was busy preparing dinner. What have I missed? Not too much, just been on break, it's all good. We can catch Shiny Shedinja from the actual Halo. Clever. Zippy, I'm doing a Platinum Nuzlocke time to get my starter. Charmander, Nidoran, or Budyu. Ooh, good choices there. Nidoran male or female? Nidoran male or female? Yeah, the other question is, which are you picking? Which are you picking? RK9 Apex, welcome in RK9. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? The fireworks were awesome last night. Glad you enjoyed it, RK9. Glad you enjoyed it. Hope you had a wonderful 4th of July as well. And PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing? On your alt account, no problem at all. But welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Geeky Bat! Welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, oh my days. Geeky Bat is so unique, one of a kind, incredible, incredible streamer. Literally, you have not experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat cheer. Geeky Bat also does some of the best cosplays on Twitch as well. They can walk
Love that furret. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe! But yeah, Geeky Bat is absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. You're going to absolutely adore Geeky's content, 100%. All good in the hood, thanks. Hope you're well. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. And Pokebro doing well. Just woke up. Smashing. Well, get yourself comfy, cozy, ready for the rest of the day. But we'll be here to entertain you for those minutes as well. Geeky, you're too kind. You're too legendary. Who's Geeky Bat? He sounds like a weirdo. Now, I just want to point out as well, Duke and Geeky are very good friends. You're currently both doing a soul lock together, right? Soul lock? Is that right? Soul lock? I think it's a soul lock you're doing. Zippia, Lewis, what do I pick? Charmander, Nidoran, or Budgie Platinum Nuzlocke? Zippia, like I said before, is it a Nidoran male or Nidoran female? That's going to make a big difference there. Geeky Bat ain't much weirder than Geeky Bat. But pretty cool at the same time. Yeah, Soul Link. We took the Unbreakable Vow and our souls are linked. Amazing, Geeky. Amazing. How far into it are you? How's it going? It's a male. So, Nidoran male, Charmander, or Budgie? Yeah, interesting choices. If it was Nidoran female, I would have said Nidoran female straight away. Easy pick. Nidoran male, though. So yeah, so Budgie is potentially a really good option. But obviously it then means you've got to get it up to Roserade, which is going to be tough. Nidoran Male's not a bad shout. Getting it to Nidoking, you only need a Moonstone, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I think Charmander's got to be the choice, realistically. Charmander has to be the choice. Because it's going to get you a fire type, and there's not that many fire types in Platinum. So yeah, maybe Charmander's your best shout. Second gym, third try. Wait, as in that's where you're at, or I'm gonna say you put the little rip in there as well, which is making me wonder that you might have failed the third try on the second gym. But you guys have got this. You've got this. Yeah, and Geeky Bat is a geeky bro, and we keep killing each other's Pokemon. Easily done. It's all good though. It's all good. Joe, by the way, Lewis, my cat finally evolved into Garchomp after beating Gym Leader Wolf freaking Pokemon X last night. Nice. Just got to grind it up to where my other team members are at least to level 55. You've got this, Dragon Boy. You have got this. I went Nidoran because I just remembered how much I dislike Charmander. Fair. Right, let me jump onto the game screen, and then that way we can get set up with our 48th, hopefully successful, Nihilego. Maybe 48 will be the shiny Nihilego. Hopefully. There you go. We'll do a save. Pop the link code in. 2121 121 and 3. Before into Victory Road, smashing it, Dragon Boy, absolutely smashing it. And the invite is up for anyone that wants to join the Dynamax adventure. You're more than welcome. Third run, and we're at Gym 2. Okay, so you're still going. That's good. You've got this. First battle with Barry, I'm scared. Has a Mesprit. I got one shot by confusion. Oh no. Oh, that sucks as well, because obviously if you hadn't gone for the Nidoran, you wouldn't have had the super effective hit. Oh dear. You got this. Watch out for Snorlax. Might be too late now. Try again. Oh, don't start the lock until I get my first Pokeball. So, fair enough. That's fair. That's very fair. Need to shop, so I'll be back soon. No worries at all, Jackson. No worries, my friend. No worries. Oh, we've got a Roo! Dragon Boy just noticed I had 3,000 points. Love that, Dragon Boy. Love that. I forgot how slow moving without the running shoes. Yeah, yeah. We love the fun redeem. We love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, Dragon Boy with a healthy trifecta. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We've got a hydrate. We've got a posture check and a stretch. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss the planet across the tower for Jesus. Bye-bye. Oh, we love it. We love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, posture is checked. And stretch is activated. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. Oh. Yeah, I must say, the stretch I just did on break. Oh, hasn't done so much. Oh, normally it's not too bad. Normally it's not too bad at all, but I'm definitely feeling it today. Remember, stretch gently. Definitely stretching gently. Don't worry, Dragon Boy. I'm on it. I am on it. Look, guys, just as we've got this, Roo. We have got this. Oh, not great choices. Not great choices. Doubblade's not a bad shout. AIs, what have you got? What have you got? The Hitmonchan might be alright. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. Okay, so we've got... Oh, to be fair, we've got Water Ground and Psychic up at the top, so that's going to be fine no matter which route we have to take. So I'm thinking Psychic, Water... Then either Water or Psychic, or do we go Electric, Water, and then choose one of the grounds? There we go, Psychic. Both works. We love the Porkbusters. We love the Porkbusters. That is the one. But here we go, Roo. We've got this. We've got this, Roo. Lewis, if we can get Eviolite, it will not be able to touch me. Ideal. Ideal. So yeah, hopefully we can get a Eviolite for you. I didn't check where the items were. I didn't check where the backpacker was. So hopefully we'll be able to get an Eviolite for you. There we go. Big Jellicent. Right path just ahead. Thank you, Root. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, Power Up Punch not very effective. Do you have Fire Punch or Ice Punch? They might do a little bit better. And Dragon Boy, and now Shiny Hunt more Palkia starting at 2,000 encounters! Go on, Dragon Boy. You've got this. You've got this. Palkia is coming. Palkia is coming. We'll do it. We'll do a prayer. We'll do a prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Dragon Boy that shiny Palkia look. Shaman. 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 Oh, Metagross on first route. Ooh! If you can catch it, that's going to be amazing. Gee, when left for alert, we were talking horror movies, and I collect the movies, not specifically horror. I love The Mist, both the book and the movie. I've not seen The Mist, nor have I read the book. Feel like I've heard about it though. But Duke, I didn't know you were a film buff. So yeah, Duke, we might need to have a little chat about film stuff, because that's what I studied. That was my studies before I left education to go into the world of work. I was offered places in university to study film as well. Unfortunately, couldn't afford it. There are reasons for that, but I'm not going into them right now. Not seeing the mist, leaves and slams door behind me. Duke! No, this is the thing. This is where you tell me I need to watch The Mist. And then I will. When I get the chance. Shaman. Always about the shamans. If I had Pokeballs to catch it. Well, you can always come back. Zippia. I'm considering taking this, to be fair. Yeah, I'm taking it. You need to watch The Mist on Discord with me. Okay, Duke, we'll organise something. We'll organise it. Okay, so we'll go water and then either water or psychic, to be fair. I'm trying to figure out what the psychic is. Might be Xatu. Maybe the water type would be better. Yeah! Go on, Duke. We'll sort it out. Okay, Grassy Seed, Electric Seed, Leopard Berry, Focus, Sash, or Life Orb. Again, not great options. I'll go Grassy Seed, but yeah, not great options there. What did you get, Rude? No Eviolite. Leftovers is pretty good though. Leftovers is alright. Let's see how we do, though. Still can't believe that Hitmonchan. Decided to go for Power-Up Punch rather than one of the super effective ones. Unbelievable. Duke, I mostly have old detective series. Got them from my mum after she died. We shared a hobby, but I have a lot of movies. Love that, Duke. Love that. Yeah, definitely going to have a little chat about movies at some point. 100%. There's the Thunder Punch. Thank you, Portia. Absorb Light this turn. Do the damage next at least. Lewis, have you ever seen / heard of this? It's going to take you back. Oh, Rue, are you taking me back to the streets of nostalgia? I do nostalgia hard. So I'm already looking forward to this. Deputy, everyone want to do a movie night on the Discord? Hit me up. Might be able to help you out. 100%, Duke. I'm gonna say my main issue is having time. That is my main issue. There's not many times in the day that I've got an hour and a half, 2 hours free. Yeah, but we'll figure something out. 100%. Yeah, to be fair, Duke, yeah, drop me a message on Discord just to remind me about it, and hopefully it's something we can look at getting sorted. No rush, bro. I'm a busy man too. I'm gonna say it is hard. It is hard, especially as you get older and you got more responsibilities. Real life just gets in the way. But we'll sort something out. So yeah, Duke, drop me a DM. We'll get something. Working. Also, I didn't like the message. Yeah, it didn't even pop up on mine, so I can't even see what the message was. Rue, feel free to send it to me in a whisper, and I might be able to figure out what was wrong with it. Now, with Pokeballs, main counter is Hippopotas. Well, that's not a bad one, Zippia. That's actually quite a good shout. That could be a good catch.
Although it does mean you're doubling up on the ground types when you evolve Nidoran. Being an adult sucks sometimes. It does a little bit. It does a little bit. Send you a DM. Perfect, Duke. Thank you very much. We'll have a chat about that later. 100%. Looking forward to it. I know there's something else I need to... to be fair, there's a lot that I need to organise at the minute. I know that there's potentially D&D, a D&D session or something like that could be happening at some point. That would be pretty cool. I know I've got a podcast to potentially set up with someone as well. So that'll be quite interesting. So excited, Duke. So excited. And Rue whispered as well. Oh, where have you whispered, Rue? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I just didn't appear up on that page. Oh, yeah, I can see what's happened. I can see what's happened there. It's because the name. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, there's not really a way around it, unfortunately. But yeah, so the equivalent would be Richard Tracy. It's just a common nickname for Richard, but obviously the name itself is not considered PG. In context, it is, but for that reason, obviously we can't. But yeah, no, that was a great show. Didn't watch it a lot. So I was more of a Thunderbirds kind of guy. Thunderbirds was my thing growing up. Oh, and I have literally nothing for Zati. Literally nothing. If you need help with anything, let me know. Will do, Duke. Will do. Looking forward to it, though. Looking forward to it. Lake encounter is a slack off! Oh, Zippy, you're finding some good encounters. Nidoran M, Hippopotas, and slack off. Not bad, not bad. Evie! Welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? I can already see I'm doing good. Great to hear, Evie. Great to hear. When did you get the shiny crab? Last stream? Last one to Shiny Wednesday, I think. Yeah, it must have been. Must have been. So yeah, that wasn't a bad little phase, little Crawdaunt. Oh, Zartu's doing us some problems here. Zartu's causing some problems. Iron Head, big damage from the double aid. Thank you very much. Rue, I've actually only just noticed your outfit as well. You're looking swish. You're looking very swish. Air Slash doing solid damage against me there. Ah! Oh, so close. So close. One more hit should do it. I saw the jacket and said, I already know what I'm doing. Oh, it looks so good. So good. Now, which will take longer? Lewis's shiny Nihilego, Xena's shiny Finny, Xena's shiny Banana Llama, or Lewis's shiny Shaman? Oh! Right, so I have a feeling that shiny Nihilego will turn up first out of those three. Just because it's better odds. So yeah, so I've got a feeling. That'll be what comes first. But yeah, after that, the shiny Finny, the Banana Llama, or the shiny Shaman. I'd argue that shiny Finny should appear first as well. Zippy, I think Finny will end up last. Oh.
See, I think Nihilego and Finny are going to be first, and then Banana Llama or Shaman will come after that. But we hope, we dream for the shiny Shaman. We dream for it. Evie, the channel point jump scare has gone. It's not gone permanently, Evie. I had to turn it off because... Go! Love it, absolutely love it. So yeah, so jump scare hasn't gone permanently. Jump scare was removed in the last, in yesterday's, not yesterday's stream, Monday's stream, because I was only on one monitor, because my second monitor died. I have now got a second monitor sorted out. I've got it working today, but I was expecting to only have the monitor this evening. I wasn't expecting to have it for today's stream, so I haven't re-upped the jump scare thing. But the only reason it was removed is because I was running off of one monitor, and if I'm running off of one monitor...
Look at this graph!
So yeah, so with... because I was working off of one monitor, it just meant that every jump scare that would have been done, every single jump scare that would have been done, I would have seen it, so it would have been a waste. So, so yeah, so it's been paused. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt at all, no doubt at all. Just as a quick one to everyone as well, please try not to spam the redeems. Obviously they're not quite as fun if it's just redeem. So yeah, so just try your best not to spam the redeems. Thank you very much. But yeah, so the jump scare will be returning. It is going to be moved slightly as well, so that we can actually get more use out of it, and it hopefully not alert me to it beforehand as well. So yeah, so that's gonna be a change coming. We still have the suggestions section open in the Discord, because I am still looking for some recommended or some suggestions for some new redeems and stuff like that as well. So yeah, by all means, make sure to pop across to our Discord. There we go. Yeah, make your way across the Discord, and we have a section in there called Suggestions, and we're currently trying to find some suggestions for some new redeems. I know I've only seen the first sort of few, and unfortunately they don't quite fit what we're looking for. So yeah, we're looking for some like short videos, short GIFs, short sounds. That fit with the vibe of the channel as well. Using the most underused redeems today. Very nice. And we're going to say we do enjoy the redeems. That we do. Voodoo, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow. It's massively appreciated. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow though. It does bring us ever closer to our next follow goal. And I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Nickelback, love them. Nickelback's fantastic band. So let's put together. Let's have a question. What does the fox say? That's definitely a song, Zippia. Definitely a song. Voodoo, hey my dude, are you doing community DAs? Indeed, Voodoo, indeed. So yeah, so every Wednesday we do Dynamax Adventures with chat. So anybody is more than welcome to join us for a DA. We also do community days on Mondays as well. On Mondays we do Dynamax Dens, so we do max raid dens, and we also do viewer battles as well. So if you ever want to join in, you're more than welcome. GG's, Jellos, thank you very much, appreciated. Evie, have you watched Fairly Odd Parents? Because I think they had a character called Dimmadome. Evie, yeah, that's exactly what our Dimmadome redeem is referencing. Spot on, Evie, spot on. Zippia, Route 202 encounters Quilava. That's not a bad shout, Zippia. That's not a bad shout. Oh, we've got Rue with a prayer. Thank you, Rue. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Vito, oh good, thanks. Want to do some DAs? No problem at all. You're more than welcome to join us. We are currently hunting for shiny Nihilego. This is our aim.
at the moment as well. Let's have a look. Don't forget this, the Shaman is the Shaman that makes it. It's the Shaman that makes it. So once again, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us this DA shiny look. Shaman. There's also Kangaskhan on the route. Zippy, you got some good randomization in there. Loving that. Right. Executor is not a shiny. Rue, how about you? Any shinies for you? But Executor is not. Slowking is not. Xatu is not. Nihilego 48 is not. Nihilego 48 is not. We'll double check, 'cause we always double check, but I'm certain on this one. But no shinies. No shinies there at all. No shinies. No shinies. So we didn't catch a Quilava, so no catch on Route 202. Ah, never mind.
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Thank you, Archer. That must be referenced that the shiny is not shining for us. But what happens when we don't get a shiny? We all know. We go again. Right, so that was encounter 48.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'm landing across the tower.
Jesus
wins.
Bye-bye. Love it. Absolutely love it. Of course I meant the shinies. Yes, Geeky. Yes. Naughty non-shinies. Okay, so let's embark on a Dynamax adventure. Yes. Go for Nihilego. Yes. Save the adventure. Okay. The link code is, of course, 2121 121 and 3. Code is up. Invite is up. Feel free to join from now. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And the code, same as always, 2121 1213. That will appear above my head in just a moment as well. In fact, right now. There we go. The synthesis spam from this Hoppip is annoying. I'm going to say Hoppip actually doesn't learn an attacking move for a little while, does it? Let's have a little look. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an attacking move until a little while. I think it has Splash to begin with. So let's have a look. Gen 4. There we go. Splash. So it's born with Splash. It learns Synthesis at 4, Tail Whip at 7. Doesn't learn an attacking move until level 10, and that's Tackle. And then the next attacking move it learns is Bullet Seed at 19. Jeez. Pain. Yeah, it was spamming Synthesis 6 turns. Oh. Eevee, Limbo, a couple of weeks ago, I found a shiny Turtonator. Very nice, Eevee. Very nice. Feel free to post that in the Discord. We do love to see shinies in the Discord. Robin, sorry I'm sad and inactive. I'm still here, though. I'm busy creating Overwatch banners for social media. Robin, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I'm going to say, 1, well worth doing. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing those Overwatch banners. But yeah, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Always appreciate a lurker. That we do. Oh, my Hippopotamus has the nickname Angry Hippo. Great name for a Hippopotamus there. Great name. Okay, we've got Optic. Who's... do we know who Optic is in the chat? So if people ever want to play Overwatch with me, hit me up. To be fair, Robin is a fantastic Overwatch player. I had the honour of playing. Vudo, that's you. Perfect. Let me put a little note next to your name on here so I can remember that your IG is Optic. Fan-dabby daisy. There we go. Evie said I can't have Discord, but you can see it on Max Raid Mondays. I'll bring him on one of the raids so you can see him. Fantastic, Evie. Fantastic. Looking forward to it. If I call it Hippopotamus, I would name it after the hippo in the new Jumanji movies. Oh, I didn't even know that the hippo was named. Oh, I can't seem to. I'm on the Jumanji wiki and I can't seem to see a name for it. Oh, don't make me blush. Never, Robin. I will always make you blush. Let's go, chat. 2 more. It's not. I'm just gonna name it J Hippo, short for Jumanji Hippo. I mean, fair. Okay, so we've got a ground type and a water type up the top. I'm thinking dragon, steel, and then ground will probably be our best route. Evie, I couldn't join. I was so close to. Hopefully the next one, Evie. Hopefully the next one. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. But yeah, hippos are crazy dangerous. Like, crazy dangerous. Oh, Xena, thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated. Dragon Boy, can I tell you a weird fact about me? Of course, Dragon Boy. As long as it's nothing that's like too personal, it's going to. I don't want you to dox yourself or anything like that. But yeah, as long as it's still PG and it's not going to cause any trouble for you, feel free. Feel free, Dragon Boy. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the landed across the town for Jesus. Bye-bye. We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Oh, yes, we do. Oh. Right, let's get this Tyrantrum down. Let's get rid. Let's get rid. There we go. Another max starfall. Big damage. Oh, we've got a posture check, a hydrate, and a stretch. Healthy trifecta. Go on. Go on. There's a posture check. There's a hydrate. Dragon Boy, I'm gonna have to delete that message. I'm sure you understand why, but obviously we can't talk about ages in chat. Oh, we love the cute walk. We absolutely love the cute walk. There's a posture hydrate and a stretch for K's as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Oh, thank you for the stretch. There we go for a catch. Dragon Ball, as I was saying, obviously we don't want anything that's going to dox you. We don't want anything that's going to be putting out, personal information, which that obviously is. Beyond that as well, obviously, we don't want people to be starting to go in, oh yeah, I'm this old, I'm this old, I'm this old. Because obviously if anyone's under the age of 13, we will have to immediately ban them because you are not allowed on Twitch if you're below the age of 13. So there's quite a few different reasons there. But like I said, for safety more than anything else, yeah, please do not talk about your age in the chat. Hawk Whisperer, welcome in, Hawk. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I think steel is definitely going to be our best option before we go to ground.
The moment you did your posture check, Benny did a little stretch too, and he yawned real cute. That's it, Robin. Me and Benny, we're linked. We are linked. But let's get a quick shout out going for Hawk as well. There we go. There we go. Oh, and I have literally nothing for Klefki. Might as well. Why not? Why not? Evie, weird thing. When I was little, I used to eat toothpaste until I realised I couldn't eat it. I mean, fair. At least you realised. And Hawk, I don't have any new clips. No worries, Hawk. No worries. I'm going to say, we're always impressed by the clips that do come up. So honestly, not a worry at all, mate. Not a worry at all. You are very artistically talented, Hawk. Very, very artistically talented. There we go. Starting to do a little bit of damage. Starting to chunk away at the Klefki. I suppose I should try and do some kind of damage. And they've got a light screen up as well. Amazing. Keep chipping away at it. Keep chipping away at the little keyring. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Very big damage. Klefki just getting bulkier and bulkier as well. It's already got light screen up. Now it's had its defense go up as well. Ah! Oh, we've got very little. We've not got a lot. Tyrantrum's crit is very helpful though. We'll take that. Big cheer! Go on, big cheer! Woo! Woo! Yay! If I wanted to, I'd want to have run with a team of Aegislash. I mean, that's an interesting team. That'd be a very interesting run. I'd like to see that. I feel like Aegislash would do well as well. I feel like it'd be a good one to do a mono-mon run with. I feel like Aegislash is an underrated mon. I mean, it's a very, very good mon. I wouldn't say it's necessarily underrated because it is still a very, 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 very commonly used Pokemon. Like, it is very, 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 very well used.
I'm gonna say yes. He's probably still. I mean, it's yeah. I'm gonna say all through Gen 7, all through Gen 8, Aegislash has definitely been like a mainstay. To the point even that after Gen 7, Aegislash got nerfed a little bit and was still good. Just realised there's a setting I need to change on my monitor because it just tried to turn itself off. There's another thing I need to look out for stream. Naughty monitor! Very naughty. Very naughty indeed. There we go. Big damage on the Dugtrio. That'll work. Oh, big damage on the Klefki though. Rip. It's alright, we'll take it down now, we'll take it down. Robin, yes, finish my summer theme for my Twitch profile. Oh, Robin! Is it up? Oh, Robin! That is... I just saw a little bit of it and I'm like, oh, that looks really good. But now I need to load up properly on my, in Chrome. So I was like... I might try and take the Dugtrio as well. Oh, Robin! Robin, I love that. Honestly, you've got some serious talent for banner making. That is so good. That is so good. Yeah, Robin, honestly, top class there. Top class. Love it, absolutely love it. Dragonboy, when I first played Pokemon Y and I saw it, I immediately fell in love with it because one, it's cute as a Honedge and looks like a toy sword until it becomes an Aegislash, then things get serious. Very true, very true. But yeah, it's a very, very popular mon, and for very good reason. It's so good, so good. What an amazing typing as well. Steel Ghost. Oh, yes, please. Right, so yeah, so I think I'll try and take this this Dugtrio. I think it might be a good one for us. Should probably do better than my Whimsicott as well. Robin, I wish I could take all the credit. I just use a program. Most of it does the app, but I do have to do the shading and colouring, move around the characters and download the skins. Ooh, Robin, can you drop me a DM about that? Just to just 'cause I'm kind of interested. I may then ask you for help on how it works as well, but that could be kind of useful. That could be kind of useful. So yeah, if you can drop me a DM, that'd be appreciated. But yeah, to be fair, the shading, colouring, and positioning, those are the things I'd probably struggle with. And that's even more the reason I'm starting like, yeah, honestly, that's impressive. That's impressive, Robin. Okay, so we have Nihilego 49. Doublade getting big. Can we do it? Can we do it? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Max Steel Spike should do some good damage. It's getting into the red. Next turn could do it for us. Next turn could do it. Nihilego down. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's see. Have we got a shiny this time? Have we got a shiny? I kind of want to see Aegislash get a Gigantamax form, or even Mega Evolution or Signature Z move. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It would be pretty cool. Robin, I took a look around the app, and not all themes give you the possibility to adjust stuff. Most of it is already generated that way, so you don't have to pick a banner you like and input your name or other info. Ooh, okay, Robin. Okay. But yeah, drop me a DM with the name of the app, and I might actually find some use out of that. To be fair. Dugtrio damage was insane! Yeah, I'm going to say ground type against Nihilego is 4 times effective, so it's always a good idea to get a ground type in there. Right, Tyrantrum, not a shiny. Klefki, not a shiny. Dugtrio, not a shiny. And Nihilego, 49, is not a shiny. Did anyone else get a shiny? Anyone else? I think we only had one person in with us this time. Was it Vudo? Did we have someone else join in as well? Can't remember. There we go. No shinies there. No shinies there. No shiny for Vudo either. But it's alright. It's alright. Because when we don't get a shiny, we go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So, let's start going again. So yeah, definitely want to keep that Nihilego path. Thank you very much. Nihilego. Yes, please. Oh, let me update that to 49 as well. Boom. There we go. Save that adventure. And the link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up. The invite is up. Get yourself into the max lair. Speak to the lady at the back. Type in the code 2121 1213. Perfect. Thank you very much, Robin. Massively appreciated. Oh, okay, okay. I'm actually very interested now. I'm very, very interested. Oh, also, Robin, the other message you sent across to me before that, the link. I think I've seen that video before, but I'm now that I've seen it on your Discord message, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see that again. Okay, so we've got Optic so far. Anybody else? Got 2 minutes left for anybody else to join. No shiny, unfortunately, but we'll get one. We will get one. This is the one. We'll do a Twitch Jesus prayer in preparation. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us this DA shiny luck. Shaman. Thank you for the Shaymens. It's the Shaymen that makes it work. There you go. 1.5 minutes for anyone else that wants to join. I know Evie was saying that Evie was trying to join in the last one. So might have a chance for you here, Evie. Anyone else trying to join and struggling, or? And so that way we can always make sure we can wait or see if there's anything we can do to help. There you go. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Yeah, and if you are trying to get in, just let us know in the chat. Just let us know. I'll join the next one. No problem, Ultima. No problem at all. There we go. Down to the last 35 seconds. Oh, Emma's trying. Amazing, Emma. Amazing. We've got 30 seconds. Hopefully we'll get you in. Robin, the history of the entire world, I guess, video is, I think, a video everyone must have seen. Then I looked up other people reacting on it and found the iconic quote, "We're star children," which boosted my mood a lot. Love that, Robin. Absolutely love that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching it again. Very much looking forward to watching it again. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. We've got Emma. Yes, we've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Valk! Welcome in, Valk. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Valk already, look at that. Look at that wonderful Valk down below. If you don't know Valk already, Valk is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Valk already. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. I love the way that the Kek image, the Kek emote, just appeared perfectly over your face there as well. What an amazing clip that is. Lewis, how are we doing today? You know what? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking, though. Massively appreciated. Doing pretty good. Just got fillings done today, so my mouth is a bit numb. Oh, bless you, Valk. That's not the best. It's not the best. Oh, choices, choices, choices. So the smart move in my mind would be water, rock, water. But then I'm thinking, do we risk normal fighting ground? Nah. Water, rock, water is probably going to be our best route. As much as it would be nice to have the ground types. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. So yeah, ground types is definitely going to be the best move for us. After that, water, psychic, steel. How's it going here today, Val? You know what? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. We're doing the DAs. We're doing our 1 shiny Wednesdays, trying to get a shiny. Still not had a shiny yet. Still not had one yet. But it's coming. It's coming. Gotta stay optimistic. Gotta stay positive. Okay, so let's start doing some damage, I guess. It'll show itself soon enough. Fingers crossed, Valk. Fingers crossed. We are hoping. We are hoping. Really, truly we are. To get this lovely yellow Jolly Posh. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Gingerbread Man with a raid. Welcome in, Gingerbread Man. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let us know. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Yeah, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I wonder why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST all the way through till roughly 6 PM BST on each of those days as well. And for those of you who don't know Gingerbread Man already, Gingerbread Man is a wonderful friend of ours, an incredible streamer, absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Honestly, you are going to love Gingerbread Man's content. Click the link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. But welcome in, Gingerbread Man. How was your stream? How's it all been going? Let us know. Also, for those of you who've just come into the chat, I do sometimes take my time making my way through chat. So if you do drop a message and I don't respond to it straight away, don't worry. I will get down to you. I will get round to it. Right, so let's carry on taking out this Relicanth as I start reading through the chat. Nimble Squid! Welcome in, Nimble Squid. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Nimble Squid already, ooh, is that a bit of Spyro I'm seeing? Loves me a bit of Spyro. What an amazing series of games that is. But yeah, if you don't know Squid already, Squid is a wonderful friend of ours. So kind, absolutely hilarious, a wonderful, wonderful person to be around. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Squid's content. No question at all. No question. But yeah, great to have you in here, Squid, honestly. Finally caught one of your streams. Honestly, it's a pleasure to have you here. Absolute pleasure. Let's see where we at. Says Gingerbread Man coming in. Welcome in, Gingerbread Man. Midnight Snack. Welcome in, Midnight Snack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? Mrs. K, and with the resub as well. 10 whole months. Honestly, Mrs. K, thank you so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. And honestly, it means the absolute world. So thank you so much. But Mrs. K, how are you doing? How's Baby K? How's Mr. K? We'll get a shout out going for Mr. K as well. There we go. There we go. Let's catch the Relicanth.
And also we will do a quick shout out for Heather as well, also known as Wandering Bewitched. I'm having to hope I've spelt this right as well. But yeah, Mr. K is Mrs. K's husband, a wonderful streamer, amazing friend of ours, absolutely outstanding. Mr. K is the one, so definitely click on Kitsune's Myth and smash that follow button if you don't already. And to be fair, same for Heather, also known as Wandering Bewitched, absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, definitely deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. That's what we're about. That is what we are about. And Superfly Gal, thank you very much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated, so thank you so much. Brings us ever closer to our next follower goal, so thank you so very much. But most importantly, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Right, I'm thinking we go rock because it is rock ground. We could go bug, but I just don't see the point. It's a Vesper quest. So yeah, we'll go rock, which is a rock ground type. It's a Rhydon. And then we'll pick one of the water types after this. Where am I at? Stream was good. Only had a little mayhem in Minecraft. Nothing wrong with a bit of mayhem in Minecraft, mate. Nothing wrong with that at all. But I'm glad you had a great time, mate. Glad it was amazing. It was good. Oh, it's fun to catch you. You're too kind, Squid. You're too kind. And Smitty! Welcome in, Smitty, as well. How are you doing, Smitty? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Smitty, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Smitty Jane already, Smitty Jane is a wonderful streamer. Absolutely amazing. So kind. So wonderful to be around. Absolutely hilarious as well. So definitely click on that link and smash that follow button if you haven't already. I promise you, you will not regret it. But Smitty, how are you doing today, Smitty? How are you doing? Miss K, doing well. Just got Baby K down for a nap. We thank you for the shout out. Anytime, Mrs. K. Honestly, anytime. All of the Limbo love. If you streamed as well, Mrs. K, you would definitely be getting one as well because honestly, we've got so much Limbo love for you here. But that being said, we love the Kitsune clan. We are all about the Kitsune clan. But massive Limbo loves for you, Mrs. K. Love Wandering Bewitched. Wandering Bewitched is amazing. Heather is absolutely outstanding. Such a wonderful person. I don't have the I don't have the add-on for this. It looks so fun. Oh, the DLC. Oh, Nimble Squid. I would honestly say the DLC for Sword and Shield potentially puts it up there with one of the best games in the series. I know that's a big claim. That is a very, very big claim. Sword and Shield on its own, I would say, is a good Pokemon game. But I'd probably say sort of the middle top. But with the DLC, blows it out the water. So good. The stuff that's added in. And to be fair, so much cheaper than getting a third version game as well. And the difference is, the third version game isn't normally that different. Whereas the DLC, it's like a brand new game. It's so good. So good. So yeah, if I was to recommend anything, I would 100% recommend the DLC. Smitty, I'm good, thank you. How have you been? Not too bad at all, Smitty. Not too bad at all. I've been working hard. I've been exhausting myself, but it's been all good. It's been all good. But great to hear you doing well as well, though, Smitty. Honestly, great to hear you doing well. Oh, Val, my first shiny ever was in Black White 2. What was it? It's a dragon. Oh, okay. Because this is a quiz limbo, I kind of want to ask a question to double check / confirm something. I'm thinking we go to the water type on the right as well, because I think it's a Slowbro, so it might have a psychic move on there as well. I can't tell what the water type on the left is. I can't quite see it. Right, so yeah, Valk, as a confirmation, let's have a little think. So, can I answer with like a dragon family? So I'll give an example that cannot be the answer because it wasn't in Black and White 2. So let's say if your first was a Hakamoa, can I give the entire family? So can I give
so the Komodo family. Yes, perfect, lovely. Okay, so that makes it a little bit easier. Interesting enough, the guess I'm going to make isn't actually from a family anyway. So my original thought was Drudigan. Then I started thinking, well, it could also be Haxorus. It could be the Haxorus line. I also kind of feel that it's probably going to be a Gen 5 Mon. So I'm going to say, and I'm going to kick myself now, having thought, because I was going to say Drudigan, it's got to be Drudigan. But now I'm going to kick myself, considering I afterwards remembered Axew, Fraxure, and Haxorus. Now I'm wondering whether it's one of those. But I'm sticking to it, and I'm going to say Drudigan. Answer is locked in. Answer is locked in. Final answer. So, is Drudigan the answer? Hello, fellow Dutchie! Hi, Blaze! I tell you what, we have a wonderful Dutch contingent in the community. Honestly, I love the Dutch contingent we've got. I'm thinking as well. I'm thinking, how long until I've got all these wonderful Dutch friends. How long until I can say I'm now an honorary Dutch? I'm honorarily Dutch. I think I should at least learn Dutch to do that. But who knows? Miss Kate, no streaming for me. I'll just join others in their streams. And I appreciate all the times that you do, Mrs. Kate. Honestly, love you so much. You're amazing. All the Limbo love. The DLC is so fun. It is so good. So good. Jackson, I'm back. Welcome back, Jackson. Welcome backson. Hey. Kays, BRB. No problem at all, Kays. No problem. Make sure you look after yourself, friend. Don't overwork yourself. Now, so thankfully, it's I'm gonna say it's mostly my work rather than my Twitch that is that's overworking me. But thankfully, recently I've had my areas moved, and it's been a lot better. Still have to get used to the area. Still have to sort of get my ideas as to where I can park and can't park. Certain deliveries I need to not go in, etc., etc. But once I've figured that out, once I've been doing it for a few more rounds, I should be spot on and should help ease it up a little bit. Nimble Squid, Sweet Jane gave you a follow. Love the channel trailer. Sweet Jane's channel trailer is amazing, 100%. Robin, my first shiny in Black 2 was Drudigan. Okay, so Robin got a shiny Drudigan. Yeah, that's fair. Axew was my first shiny. I almost had it. I was so close. I was so close to going. I was going to say Drudigan. Axew came to mind. I'll go the Axew family. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe it. So yeah, Val, you have won that quiz limbo. So let me refund your points. Here we go. Let's have a look. Wait, what's the load? I'll keep my Tentacruel for the time being. Oh, Janet, why did you get rid of Palisand? Palisand would have been perfect. Oh my days, Twitch, why are you struggling so much today? This is awful. I just want you to work. All I want. Not asking a lot. Roselia was my first shiny, and I found a shiny Voltorb was Alpha Hunting the other day. Oh, love. So, shiny Heatsby and Voltorb as well. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Exactly as Valk says. Nice. First shiny in White 2 was Regigigas, and my first ever shiny legendary mon at 269 encounters. That was honestly amazing when that happened. That was absolutely amazing. Let's refund the quiz limbo. There we go. So Valk, you successfully won the quiz limbo. Refund has been paid. My actual first ever shiny was a Sableye Sapphire, but never had any Pokeballs. No! Oh, that's the worst. The absolutely worst. It was a close one. Might be a Dutchie, but I didn't even know the translation of honorary until I just googled it and thought, oh yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, can I be an honorary Dutchie? Honorary Dutchie? Go on, let me be honorary Dutchie. But to be fair, yeah, I suppose it's not a word it's not a word that's often used, honorary. So I think you're fine to not know it. And I wasn't even shiny hunting because I didn't know what a shiny one was. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I've been having frame drops and such with Twitch lately too. It's really odd. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on really. No idea. Yeah, definitely having a little bit of lag at the minute, for sure. For sure. But it's weird. It's not happening everywhere. Like, my phone is still fine. Phone hasn't changed at all. Okay. So let's see if we can hopefully make that a little bit better. Janet is the bot, I think, my dude. Yeah, I think Janet is the bot. Yeah, because she took the, got rid of the Palisand. Yeah, I was just hoping that that Janet was going to keep the Palisands all. Dutchies are one of my favourite donuts. What? I don't think I've ever heard of a Dutchie donut. Oh! Yeah, I've never seen one of those before. But that seems, that looks interesting, not gonna lie. My first ever shiny was the uncatchable shiny Starly in Pokemon Pearl, then I caught a shiny Duskull! That's worth it. That is worth it. Nani? I identify as a donut now. Oh, love it. Raisin donut. Sounds delicious, to be fair. No sheen for Emma. Oh, ow, pain. No shine for Emma. Have we got a shiny here? Relicanth. Not a shiny. No shiny for Fudo either. Rhydon, not shiny. Slowbro, not shiny. Nihilego 50 is not a shiny. Ugh. We've not had the luck. We've not had the luck so far. But what happens when we don't get a shiny? What happens? Of course, that's right. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So let's go again, shall we? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get straight into it. So yeah, keep that record. We go again. We go again. We go again. That is what we do. So let's get straight into it. Yes, please. We will embark on an adventure. We are setting out to find a Nihilego 51. Save that adventure. And let's get that all set up. So here we go. 2121 1213 is the code. Same as always. And of course that will appear above my head in just a few moments as well. But there we go. So the invite is now up. So feel free to get yourself on to the DAs with us. That was odd. I just opened my Kit Kat bites and then got an ad for them. Jackson, they're watching you. They're watching you. But they're very popular, so not many places carry them anymore, sadly. Oh, no. Oh, they aren't very popular. Right. I was going to say, we've got a Tim Hortons in the UK now, or actually in my city. And apparently, according to the internet, Tim Hortons is what popularised the donut called the Dutchie. Claydol, I suppose. So yeah, so they were the ones that sort of made it big. But yeah, I don't remember seeing it when I went in there. So maybe, yeah, it's not as popular anymore. Kurtwig! Welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing, you absolute diamond? How's it going? Of course, I am Diamond Geezer right now. No problem. Up the apples and pears. Having a quick butchers. Yes. But how are you doing, Kurtwig? Hope you're having a diamond day. An absolute diamond day, Kurtwig. diamond. Oh, we have got some options here. I have never seen so many ground options. I've never seen this before. Like, never. 5 ground choices in the first section. Then, but yeah, we'll go up to water after that. So we'll go ground here, because why on earth would we not? Then we'll go to one of the other grounds. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Never seen that. But yeah, Kurtwig, most importantly, Kurtwig, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you very much for joining us. You diamond. You absolute diamond. We go again. That's what we do. We go again. When we don't get it, we go again. Cat Swampy. Cat Swampy, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I Google everything in my site, so also I Google this so educational time. It's Canadian squared yeast-lifted donut containing raisins that is coated with a sugary glaze. Delicious. It's so good. Love it. Hey, Val. Whoa. How many ground? 5. 5. So there's one where you have the choice of 2, and then we got choice of 4. All 4. Crazy. Crazy. But Mr. Kurtwig, welcome in, Mr. Kurtwig. How are you doing? You absolute diamond geezer. You proper diamond geezer, Mr. Kurtwig. Proper diamond. Proper diamond. I don't think there's anyone more diamond than Mr. Kurtwig. I'll fight you for it. I'll fight you about it. Come on, come on. But yeah, Mr. Kurtwig, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm alright, geez. I'm alright, geez. Alright then. Alright. Oh, we like that. We like it. We like you to be alright, geez. Proper geez. Proper diamond. Proper Danny Dyer diamond. Danny Dyer, daddy of Danny Dyer. Oh dear, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? The Kurtwigs have officially broken my mind. And I'm living for it. I'm still having to get so used to my face positioning. Now I've got this new monitor. Very confuzzling for me. I seem to be coming down here quite a lot. This seems to be a new popular place for me here. And in the corner... Hello, diamond geezer. Love it. And Cat Swampy, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Great to hear, Swampy. Great to hear. Just out of interest, do you prefer to be called the whole thing, Cat Swampy? Do you prefer just Cat, just Swampy? Let me know. Let me know, and I'll refer to you however you most prefer. Because I always want people to feel comfortable in here. Rue, I do exist! Rue! Of course you exist! You're too amazing to not exist. Oh, a quiz limbo. Here's the best quiz question for you since I'm currently hunting Shiny Palico and Pokemon Pearl. What 3 shiny Pokemon did I stumble upon while I was hunting for either Chansey's Lucky Egg or Shiny Onix and Steelix? Dragon Boy, I think I'm going to have to refund your points on this one straight away. Because this one doesn't it's not really a quiz limbo if you're just asking me something that's happened in your life. It's not necessarily something I know. So quiz limbo should be more like, more general knowledge than something like that. So yeah, Dragon Boy, I'll have to refund you for that one because it's just not something that's it essentially wouldn't be a fair quiz question. Ground types, I'm thinking we go the ground type with the item, just because there's an item. Alright, let me, it's really struggling. Tell you what, chat is really, really struggling to bring up my thing so I can actually refund these points. I've got no idea why. No idea why. Right, which item shall we go for? I might go the expert belt here. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, new monitor. It is a new monitor. Unfortunately, my last one broke. My old one broke. Gave up the ghost before the stream on Monday. So been able to get a new one. Didn't expect to be able to use it for today's stream. I thought I'd have to pick it up after stream. But turns out we were able to get it earlier. Which is all good. Okay, so refund that one back to you, Dragon Boy. But thank you very much for it. Honestly, I do appreciate the quiz limbos. But like I said, it's got to be something that's at least fair for me to answer. I'm going to say that would sort of be the equivalent of me asking you the quiz question. So, Dragon Boy, quiz question right now. We're quizzing Dragon Boy. What was my first hamster's name? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I might have mentioned that once on stream. Maybe. I actually think I have. I was saying it assuming that I hadn't. But now I'm like, maybe I did. But Dragon Boy, at the same time, feel free to give us the answer as well. For the, what 3 shiny Pokemon did you stumble upon? Kurtwig, good thanks Louis, got home from work, sorted new mortgage deal like absolute adults, bossing it. Love that, Kurtwig, love that. I'm going to say, Xena and I, we're still trying to get onto a mortgage. That's going to be the big one we're going to try and do. But it's not easy right now. Not easy right now. Kind of hoping for this. Kind of looking forward to this bubble bursting, which should happen soon. To be fair, which could work out well for us. But yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting. What do we do, Harry? We go again. We go again, Harry. That's what we do. We go again. Actually found a Diamond Geezer in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links in Duel. They call him Jim Crocodile Cook. Oh, why Crocodile, Dragon Boy? And Cat Swampy with the follow. Cat Swampy, thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Say, getting us ever closer to our next follower goal. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. Yeah, actually found Diamond Geezer in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. In Duel World GX, they call him Jim Crocodile Cook. That I'm gonna make a guess here, Dragon Boy. I'm gonna make a guess that Jim Crocodile Cook is an Australian character. Would that be right? I'm just thinking, crocodile is normally a nickname for someone in Australia. That is, you know, like Crocodile Dundee and things like that. So is that what is it? Is it an Australian character? What makes him I'm trying to figure out what makes him a Diamond Geezer. Because if he's Australian, that means he's definitely from the wrong part of the world, like literally the opposite side of the planet. He plays a fossil deck usually. Oh, okay. So he's an Australian character, right? So yeah. So in that case, he's definitely not a Diamond Geezer then. If he was a Diamond Geezer, then he'd be from London. He'd be from London as a Diamond Geezer. That's where Diamond Geezers come from. That's why Diamond Geezers speak like this, not like an Australian. Because if you're from Australia, speak more like this, and that's a little bit different. All right. Want to hear another one? So yeah, slightly different accent, slightly, or like massively different, massively different. Do you know anything about League of Legends? My quiz is going to be how many champions are currently available. I didn't think you'd even know even close to the answer. Yeah, so Valk, I know of League of Legends. I used to play a little bit of League of Legends. I then realised how it is literally probably in the top 5 most toxic communities in the world. And I'm not talking just games either. I'm talking like even like some awful organisations. Literally the top 5 most toxic communities to be in. So so no, I don't touch League of Legends. Like I said, I played it a little bit when it first came out, but was awful, absolutely awful. Put me right off MOBAs. Right off them. But yeah, I would have no idea. Literally no idea. Robin! No, it's not Canadian. In fact, it's Ollie Bollen, a Dutch recipe. I was like, wait, no, this doesn't look a lot like as I know it to be Ollie Bollen, otherwise known as Oily Balls. Tastes better as it sounds, I promise. And it's pretty much the same. We just eat that during New Year's. Maybe that's why it's called a Dutchie in Canada, because it's a Dutch donut. That's awesome. You can call me Cat Swampy or Cat Swampy. Perfect. I will bounce between the three. I've got a feeling I'm going to settle on Swampy. I love the name Swampy. Imagine you find 2 shinies this D8. That would be amazing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm still making way through the chat, so if anyone is dropping messages into the chat and I've not responded to it yet, please don't worry. I'm still making my way. I'll be with you in a minute. Rue, in other words, I'm here, just have been off and on busy. No worries at all, Rue. Honestly, no worries. I appreciate a lurker. Whether you're here for the entire stream, whether you're here for a minute, whether you're active in chat or you're lurking in the shadows, honestly, I appreciate it all the same. Not a worry. Swampy it is. Has a cute ring to it. Love Swampy. Love it. That's fair. I ain't gonna quiz question. It's all good, Dragon Boy. It's all good. You've definitely had some good ones before. It's just that one wasn't ideal. Like I said, it needs to be something more general knowledge than what do you know about me. I know mine was a bit of a personal one too, but did try to make it as easy to guess as possible. That was a good one though, Val. I like that one. It was a good one. Robbins gets 128. Val says higher. No, I just opened my launcher. Do you mean also the skins of the TFT characters? Then it's 140 plus. Pretty sure there are 160 champs right now. Jeez! That's a lot. Nibble Squid, you have seen some of my favourite Pokemon creators. Oh, Squid, that is so kind. Honestly, that is so kind. Thank you so much. But yeah, I was gonna say, obviously, we just want to make a nice place for people. That's all we're after. That's all we want to do. Make people happy. You're welcome. Accidentally press enter. It's all good, Swampy. It's all good. I won't hold that against you. 161 to be exact. Wow. Correctly placed fossil deck. Gotcha. Zuzu. Welcome in, Zuzu. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Do you have a shiny Charmander? I probably do. But if you're looking for a trade, we don't do trades in the chat. However, we do have a special section of our Discord specifically set up for trades. So it's called in our Discord. It's called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and it's a wonderful part of the Discord where you can find people who will be able to trade with you or join you to do some things in the game. So battle, DAs, dens, anything like that. But yeah, if you pop in there that you're looking for a shiny Charmander, then by all means, we'll have a lot of people in there who purposely make sure that you never, ever, ever have a hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. Obviously, cloned or hacked Pokemon are against Pokemon Terms of Service, and you will get permanently banned from online services if you have any hacked, cloned, or illegitimate Pokemon. So always be very careful with trades as well, but definitely make sure to check the rules in the pinned messages of that section of the Discord as well, of the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, just because the rules are there to make sure that people don't end up with hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. But either way, Zuzu, I hope you have a wonderful time with this as well, and thank you very much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated. Dragon Ball, I don't think I was here to see a hamster. That's because the hamster, like I said, it was my hamster from when I was a child. But I have mentioned its name on stream before. I have mentioned the name on stream before. Only guess, Mr. Limbosaurus. Definitely not. Definitely not. The nickname Limbo didn't even exist back then. My 3 shines that I caught were Macho, Gravel, and Geodude. And yes, Jim is an Australian character. I meant to say something to you the other day and screenshot it to you. Right, so yeah, so Jim is therefore not Diamond Geezer, because the Diamond Geezer accent is the London accent. London, England, like UK. And obviously Australia is distinctly not in London or England or the UK. So yeah, so it's totally different, Yeah, Diamond Geezer is someone from London. That's why Diamond Geezer, like Danny Dyer. Danny Dyer is a proper Diamond Geezer. But Australia, that's a very, very different accent. Very different accent down in Australia. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Also again, I look away and get absolutely wrecked. It's all good, Roo. It's all good. We've got this. Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Alex, also known as OAG Gaming, Alex is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Hello, Brew. How are you doing today? Just got back from Lakeside, picked up my Pokemon Go Elite Trainer Box. Got some good cards. Very nice, Alex. Very nice. Yeah, Kurtwig. Hi, Zuzu. Welcome in. If you're looking to ask about shinies or looking for any trades, check out the Discord where our lovely community may be able to help. Thank you very much for that, Kurtwig. Much appreciated. Okay, are we going to get a shiny here? We'll do a quick Twitch Jesus prayer before we get it done. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Have we got a shiny? Has anyone else got a shiny? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Yeah, thank you, Kurtig. Let's make his way through the chat, so we'll get to your first message shortly. Thank you very much, Kurtig. Much appreciated. Top modding. Top modding. Valk as well, love that. Best place to trade will be the Discord. Thank you very much. Sompy, Octillery's pre-evo makes no sense, and I love it. This is an interesting one, and I'm kind of with you on that Octillery's pre-evo makes no sense, but it depends on the perspective you're looking at. So the idea of Octillery is supposed to be kind of like a cannon, like an artillery cannon. Which is why it's got it's got multiple legs. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Now when you start thinking of Octillery as artillery, as opposed to Octillery as an octopus, then it starts to all make sense, because Remoraid, obviously based on a Remora fish, is actually, and if you look very carefully, a lot of people miss this, Remoraid is actually based off of a pistol. It's a pistol. So the idea is that Remoraid is a gun that evolves into an artillery cannon. If you look at it that way, it makes sense. If you look at it as the animals that they're based off of, it doesn't make so much. But if you look at the items they're based off of, then suddenly it makes more sense. And the thing is, nobody knows this. Hardly anybody knows this. It is crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, I was the same for years, and then someone pointed it out to me, and I was like, of course, that is it. That is it. Zuzu, good. How about you? Not too bad at all, Zuzu. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad you're doing well, and I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Swampy, you're looking for any specific shiny? Good question there, Swampy. Good question. Robin, I'm going to watch a new anime called Twisted Wonderland. Seen lots of arts for it on my Pinterest, and so now I'm just going to watch it. No clue what it's about. Let me know, Robin. I might watch that as well. Freezing is coming out and it tastes funny? Wait, what? Freezing is coming out and it tastes funny? Okay. Oh, you spelt it wrong. What was it supposed to be? Oh no, you're talking about the Octoroks. Oh, okay. Still confuzzled then. GG's Yellow, thank you, Brew. There's the Shamens, thank you, Dragon Boy. Appreciate it. Got filling state, mentioned it earlier. That's the one. Sorry, I got confused. So yeah, the freezing. So the numbing is coming out, and it tastes funny. There, okay, yeah. So I was thinking too much. Like you had like frozen ice cream or something, and it's coming out and it tastes funny. I was like, I was trying to figure it out. I was all over the place. That's on me. That is entirely on me, Val. My bad. Zero shinies, but I got the Dublin Xena stream, so I'm not expecting one. Doubles are always good luck. But no shinies for Root, no shinies for Jackson, no shinies for Optic. Vudo, oh my days, what is going on? Dude. Makes sense. Octillery reminds me of the Octoroks in Zelda. Yeah, they also remind me of, weirdly enough, because this is from a different franchise. Octus. Octus is what it reminds me of most. Let me pop that in here for you. So for anyone that's played Sonic the Hedgehog 2, then you'll know exactly the Pokemon I'm talking about. Exactly the Pokemon I'm talking about. Exactly the Pokemon. Exactly the Badnik I'm talking about. Reminds me of an Octorok. And I spelled it wrong. Same idea. You're linked. You are linked. Same wavelength. Chris Eds, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chris Eds already, Chris is an absolutely amazing superstar streamer. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful friend of ours as well. Literally, absolutely amazing. So let's give Chris a quick shout out as well. For those of you who don't know Chris Eds is absolutely amazing, absolutely outstanding. In fact, Xena and I, as we've got the Stream Dream podcast appearing below us in the chat, Xena and I actually appeared on Chris Eds' Stream Dream podcast. And it was just the most amazing interview. It was the most amazing stream. Honestly, absolutely loved it. Adored that. Absolutely amazing. But Chris is one of the funniest people you will ever meet in your life. Very, very helpful as well. Very kind person. Will always doing things for others. Genuinely a wonderful, wonderful person. So click that link. Smash that follow button. Chris Eds is amazing. Spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. Hey buddy, how you doing? You know what? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. There we go. If we've got a double shiny and none more legendary, I'd be sitting for an hour trying to decide what shiny to keep. I would be doing exactly the same thing. Squid would be the same. Valk sent you a clip in Twitch messages. Thank you very much, Valk. Let me jump across. Doot! Oh, amazing. I can't believe we've now got a Doot clip. Doot! Doot! Dragon Boy, what was the first shiny Pokemon you ever caught in BDSP? Okay, Dragon Boy, this is another potentially problematic Quiz Limbo question. So, when you're asking me a Quiz Limbo question, you need to know the answer. You need to know the answer. Because in this situation, I could just say anything and just say that was it, because that was my first. But the other reason I know that this question can't be a Quiz Limbo question, and the way that I know that you don't know the answer is that I haven't caught a shiny Pokemon in BDSP. So when you're doing a Quiz Limbo question, in the same way that if you were doing a pub quiz or something like that, you need to know the answer as well. You need to know the answer. It can't just be something that you don't know, because obviously we've either then got to find it out, or in this situation, I'm the only one who knows. I'm the only person who knows the answer to that. So Dragon Boy, once again, I will refund those points for you. I like the idea. It was a good idea. But oh no! Now this is gonna crash me Chrome again. Right, so I'll get that refunded for you as soon as I can. Dragon Boy, are you sure? Because if I remember correctly, you caught a shiny while you were surfing to the Pokemon League. Was that BDSP though? Was that BDSP? Yeah, see, the Tentacruel is the one I'm thinking of, but I'm trying to think if that was BDSP. So yeah, so I'm gonna reject the points. I'm gonna reject it. I'm gonna refund the points to you, Dragon Boy. Mostly because I can't accept it as a question. I don't think it's a fair question. But you can take that refund as you winning the quiz as well. Either way, take it how you wish, take it how you'd like. But yeah. Robin, my Twitch is really glitchy. To be fair, that is going to be on my side because for some reason Twitch is having some issues when I'm trying to open when I'm trying to refund redeems. It's just crashing everything. There's something's clearly gone wrong in the back end. So yeah, because I'm having to refund. I'm kind of struggling a little bit. But yeah, it's not my end. But it's between me and Twitch. It's not your end. It's not. So yes, it's on the way between me and Twitch that the problem's happening. I know that for a fact because I know on my phone it's not glitching, but then it is glitching for a moment when I'm doing that. Whereas seeing it on my PC, it's slowing right down all the way through. So yeah, it's just because I'm having to do the refunds. So yeah, so hopefully we won't have to do any more of those. Chris says, "How you been, buddy? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. I'm good, thank you, man. Been keeping busy. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. We've got Jackson with a posture check and a stretch and a hydrate as well. Lovely jubbly. Thanks for the close shout out, man. I appreciate you. Chris, you deserve it. You're such an amazing person. You're an amazing streamer, but you're such an amazing person. I only ever want to see you do well, mate. Got so much love for you. All the support. Good stuff, man. It's been a while, ain't it? It's all good, though. It's all good. We'll have to have another catch-up at some point, Chris. I'm going to say, real life has been an absolute nightmare recently. I've been so busy. We'll have a proper chat. Nestle's targeting me with the ads. Nothing wrong with it in Nestle, though. Nothing wrong with that. Swampy, my first Alpha Shiny Pokemon Legends Arceus was a Bidoof, so I practically have Alpha Shiny God. Live in the dream, Swampy. Live in the dream. My Twitch is really glitchy. Same. I think it's it makes sense. Yeah, so that's where the problem was. Right. Val, have you always been a Pokemon streamer, or did you start with different games? So I actually started as a variety streamer. I always had Pokemon in the schedule. So I think when I first started, the first thing I ever streamed was a Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke. Yeah, so Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke. I did No Man's Sky. I did some Fall Guys relatively early on. I did Portal early on. Half-Life 2 early on. So yeah, we did quite a range of stuff early days. But yeah, then sort of started essentially the Pokemon stuff. It just kind of like we ended up getting a capture card, and then I just added a Pokemon game in, and then another one, and then it just sort of naturally happened that I became a Pokemon streamer. But I definitely think it was the best decision. It was a really good choice. Really good choice. Waiting for you to do Kaizo Ironmon. Maybe I will. The only thing is I've completed Kaizos in the past. I've completed Ironmons in the past. I'm kind of torn on the whole Ironmon thing as well. Like, I'm really torn on it because, like, essentially, Ironmon is Nuzlocke with a couple of rules made easier and a couple of rules added as well. But it is essentially a Nuzlocke. Like, it is, like, all of the rules that are in Ironmon are all optional rules in Nuzlocks. So, I'm thinking, if I am going to do a Kaizo Ironmon, I would try and do a Kaizo where, and try and make the Ironmon more difficult, rather than the Ironmon as it stands. Just because I've done most of the Kaizos already, not on stream, but I've done most of them off stream. like before I was ever a streamer. So yeah, so it's a thought. It is a thought. It's something that's up there. I think my issue is as well is that I definitely want to have shiny hunts, and I definitely want to have games that are interactive as well. And obviously we've got the new games coming out in a number of months as well. So that's the thing. That is the thing. Swampy, legendary Pokemon are getting less good. They'll be giving out like candy at this point. I'm gonna say, yeah, they made getting legendaries easier, but thankfully they made getting mythicals. They've kept mythicals as hard, and I think that's the important thing. So that's been good. But yeah, it's so that they can try and get everybody access to legendaries, because the only other way they'd be able to do it is by releasing all of the old games on Virtual Console. I've been trying not to get locked into one category, but it's so hard to grow in variety. This is what we found as well. This is exactly what Xena and I found, and we both did the same things. We both went from variety to specific, so we both went variety to Pokemon. And to be fair, it was a fantastic decision. It was so good for us. It was a noticeable change. So yeah, so I'd recommend that to absolutely anybody. I think that's the one thing that people, the one mistake people make is thinking that going to one category is locking yourself in. Now, there's two things to that as well. One is you're then focused. Focused is better. Because you're attracting the same people and all that. So you're attracting the same kind of people, the same community, and people will come back. And that's how you can help build like viewership. If you're variety, people will come for the game that they like and not save for others. Obviously, a lot of people will save for you, and that's the important thing. But if you're changing games very often, then you can't get a consistent viewership. But even then, if you ever decide to, say as a Pokemon streamer, because I'm a Pokemon streamer, if I decided one week that I wanted to do a Portal stream, I can just do a Portal stream. Obviously, I do Minecraft as well, because we can get Pokemon in Minecraft through the mod packs. So that's been a variation as well, but obviously that's still within Pokemon. But yeah, essentially, you can always you're not locked into anything. It's something that you can easily move around. But if you're more focused, now the thing is, Pokemon is an interesting one. I think it works with Pokemon and it doesn't work with a lot else. But the main reason that happens is because Pokemon always has multiple games available in any one generation. So right now, I could easily pick Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I could go New Pokemon Snap. I could go Sword and Shield. I can go BDSP. I can go Legends Arceus. I can go Pokemon Go. You know, I've got all of these options that I can work with, and you don't really get that with many other games. So I do see a lot of people who are variety Nintendo streamers. They focus on Nintendo content, and that works really well as well. After that, then you're looking at, say, either you focus in on, say, something like Apex or Fortnite or COD or something like that. Then you can focus in on that and then try and be like the best at it, or you can focus on FPSs or MOBAs or like capture the flag, something like that, and that can kind of work as well. But sometimes if you have even if it's not a full focus on one game, just having a slight focus on something just to narrow it down a little bit, and that helps to bring in a community, helps to bring in an audience. Not trying to do like Twitch it's like a TED talk on Twitter or anything like that, but that's just the experience that Xena and I have found. So yeah, but that being said, if you ever have any questions about streaming, if you ever want to ask me a question like that, feel free to drop me a DM or check in the streamer chat Discord as well. So we do have a streamer chat section, which is ideal for that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm just going to jump forward because I've just noticed you've had one other question about it as well, or at least another statement. So I'm trying to schedule myself a bit better nowadays. That is my biggest recommendation to anybody who wants to do well on Twitch. Schedule. That is the most important thing. Consistency and schedule. So ideally, if you can only stream one day a week, that's fine. Honestly, that is totally fine. But essentially make it that same time, that same day, every single week, so people know when to find you. That's why my streams always start at 2 p.m. and they always last the same amount of time, roughly. Is so that people always know what days and what time to find me. If you're constantly changing, you're going to find different audiences, but they won't be able to stick around with you all the time. And it's the consistency that helps build growth. But yeah, so I'm not going to do any more of that on stream now. We're going to talk more about the game. We're going to carry on with the chat. But yeah, if you do need any help, any advice, anything at all, feel free to drop me a DM on Discord or go into the streamer help section. We'd be more than happy to help, 100%. Nibble Squid, still here, friend, getting some work done, just lurking in the back. We always appreciate a lurker, that we do. Yeah, of course. Do you have any estimate on how long it takes to find a shiny in the DAs? So if you have the shiny charm, it is 1 in 100. If you don't have the shiny charm, it's 1 in 400. But as for how long it takes, it's kind of like how long is a piece of string. It can go either way. So you could do one DA, a single DA, the first DA you've ever done, and get a shiny. You could do 200 DAs and not get a shiny in a single one, just because of odds. But it's all good. It's all good. So yeah. So roughly the odds are 1 in 100 with a shiny charm, 1 in 400 without the shiny charm. Do you have any? You don't get burnt out on Pokemon? So no, I don't. The main reason I don't though is because I've literally been playing Pokemon solidly since it came out in the late 90s. So since like 97 onwards, 97, 98, I've been playing Pokemon solidly. So it has always been a major part of my life. I used to do VGC competitively as well for many years, from like 2004, I think 2004 until 2017, 2018. So I was doing that a lot as well. So I was always heavily into it. So I don't find it easy to get burnt out on it. But the other thing is, well, because there's so many different games at any one time, and even then I can always drop back and do an older game as well. That's helped a lot. That's helped make it a lot easier. It's perfect. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect for me just because I've got the experience, I've got the knowledge. It just fits. So yeah, so that's the one. Thank you so much, thanks everyone. No worries, Valk. No worries at all. Thanks, it's fine. All right, thank you. Gotcha. It's perfect. Perfect. Okay, now have we got a shiny? Sandslash is not. Mudstale is not a shiny. Octillery is not a shiny. Nihilego 51 is not a shiny. Not a shiny. Unbelievable. So no to Sandslash, no to Mudstale, no to Octillery, and no to Nihilego. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jeffrey Nintendo Gamer. Jeffrey, welcome in, and thank you so much for the sub as well. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. But most importantly, Jeffrey, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Fine without taking new Pokemon. Yeah, of course we are. None of them are shining. Right, so there we go. Saved progress. Yes, we are going to keep the record. Almost smashed B then, so we didn't keep the record. Oh, no. Dragon Boy. Okay, I have one more try in me. Go on, Dragon Boy. Fire it away. Fire it away. I want to see what this new one is now. I want to see what the new quiz limbo is. Oh, and you have an answer for this. Perfect. Dragon Boy, I am confident. I am confident in this question. Right, let's update that. So that's now 51. Perfect. I couldn't figure out how to use who to use my sub on, and the only logical reason to use it was on you, because I come here once in a while. I'm doing fine. How are you? Oh, Jeffrey, honestly, thank you so much. That is so kind. I do truly appreciate that. So thank you so much. Always appreciate it, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. But no, I'm more than anything, Jeffrey, I'm just so glad that you feel comfortable in here, that you feel happy to pop in, say hello, or even just lurk. You know, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, Val, loving that. You got this, Dragon. You got this, Dragon Boy. 100%. 100%. that was the message I had from before. So yeah, so I'm actually very excited to see what Quiz Limbo question Dragon Boy's got for us now. Really, really excited about that. No lie, no lie. Not a problem, my friend. Honestly, dude, thank you so much. Massive thanks, massive thanks. And see, this is the thing. Now, I suffer with depression. I suffer with self-esteem issues. So I do struggle with compliments and stuff like that as well. So honestly, I can't put into words how much I do truly appreciate that as well. Vudo just got a shiny Zygarde. Let's go! Let's go, Vudo! So I might not have had a shiny today. We might not have any shiny Pokemon in the DAs today either. But you got a shiny Zygarde whilst we're streaming. I will take that as success. I will take that as success. Well done, Vudo. Well done. Oh, Dragon Boy. That is a question. That is a winning question right there. Put these 3 Pokemon in order by height. Eternamax Eternatus, Mega Steelix, and it's not Mega Rayquaza, is it? Because there isn't a Mega Rayquaza. It's got something else. It's called something else. Oh, it does say Mega. I thought it was named something else. I thought it was called the, Delta Rayquaza. Well, fair. I'll take that. I'll accept that. How odd. I really thought it had a different name. Why did I think it had a different name? Primal's the, Primal Dialga, Primal, Palkia. Primal was from a different game. From a different one. But yeah, put these 3 Pokemon in order by height. Eternamax Eternatus, Mega Steelix, Mega Rayquaza. In that case, by height, I would guess Eternamax Eternatus first, then Mega Rayquaza, then Mega Steelix. So Eternatus, Rayquaza, Steelix. Locking that in. Final answer. Save it. Have I got it right? Have I got it right? Nice, Vudo! Yes, Cat Swampy, yes! Primal height equals length. Yeah, so in Pokemon, yeah, it's generally considered that if it's something like a Steelix, which you would consider long, it's length. So it's from essentially the height is a measurement from tip to tip, tip to tip. Unlike Mind! Welcome in, Unlike Mind. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And I do hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. What are we hunting? So today we are hunting the shiny Nihilego, this lovely yellow jollyfish. Yellow jollyfish. We've had 51 successful Nihilego encounters now and still not had the yellowfish. But it will come. It will come. We just got to stay positive. Just got to stay positive. But right, so let me just jump over to the Just Chatting screen for a second because this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. That's where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. We're going to say we've gone longer than normal. We've gone for about almost 4.5 hours. So we've not done too badly, but it's been so much fun. Always enjoy the Want of Shiny Wednesdays, even on the days when we don't get when we don't get a shiny. So we didn't get a shiny, but it's all good. It's all good because we will get it again. We will get it again. Dragon Boy. The actual answer is Mega Steelix. Wait, Mega Steelix is the tallest. Really? Really? So, Mega Rayquaza is 35 feet 5 inches. Eternatus is 328 feet. So Eternatus is definitely first, not third. Definitely not third. And then, so Mega Steelix is... Let's have a look, let's have a look! Mega Steelix is... 3405. I think you both ordered them differently. From smallest to largest. Oh, okay. So yeah, so in that case, I did get that right then. So yeah, so it is Eternamax Eternatus, Rayquaza, and Steelix being the smallest. So yeah, so perfect. So we did get that correct. Woo! There we go. More than anything, I'm just so happy that it doesn't mean a refund. I don't want to have a refund. Just because it's crashing my PC and I don't know why. Ah! I probably should have been specific. Yeah, we all got confused. Yeah, so I suppose normally in that situation, so the original question was, put these 3 Pokemon in order by height. Yeah, so I would normally go tallest to smallest in that situation. But yeah, we got the answer right. That's what matters. That's what matters. They were always fun to see you. Thank you very much, Ultimate Nightmare. If you hunt them, they will come. They will come. GG's, everyone. Thank you, Fudo. Thank you. But it was fun to be here, even if it was for a short time. Swampy, I'm definitely looking forward to catching up with you again, 100%. But, like I said, now is the perfect time to stick around with us, because we are going to raid across to somebody else. And if you do come across with us on the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. Always well worth it, my friends. Always well worth it. So I'm having a little look at who we've got online today. We do have some very, very, very good options here. Some very, very good options indeed. Now, ideally, I want to go across to someone we haven't been across to in a little while. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to stick with some Nintendo content. I was thinking about Pokemon content, but I've seen someone on here who we haven't had a chance to raid across to it in a little while. But they are absolutely amazing. So we are going to raid across to the one, the only, the incredible Smitty Jane. Smitty did come in earlier on to say hello to us all as well. Go! We love it. We absolutely love it. So let's get the raid messages out as well. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message coming up now with the Twitch raid rocket. So if you're a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Smitty's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so that Smitty knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But like I said, Smitty is an absolute superstar, a wonderful streamer, absolutely amazing. You are going to absolutely adore Smitty's content. But yeah, so Smitty is going to be playing some Majora's Mask today, a bit of classic Zelda. Love that, absolutely love that. So when we get across there, let's get the hype going. Let's paste these messages into the chat. Let's say hi, let's get hyped, let's get some serious, serious hype going. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! But before we do that, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am streaming tomorrow. Not often I get to say that, but I am streaming tomorrow. For Thursday is our Shiny Shaman hunt. So we're going to be continuing Shiny hunting Shaman in BDSP. So that's a Shiny Shaman, Shiny hunting Shining Pearl. Shiny, shiny, shine. Shine. And that is tomorrow. And of course, every single stream that I don't get the Shiny Shaman, my Shaman cosplay increases. So I shall be more Shamanified tomorrow than I have been as of yet. And to be fair, I was quite Shamanified last Thursday as well. So yes, that's just going to get more and more and more until Shiny Shaman finally appears. Oh, I'm starting to think I will run out of ideas, but it's going to be good. It is going to be great. So that's what's happening tomorrow. That is from 2 PM BST, as always. But of course, make sure to check our socials so that you're always kept up to date with everything that's going on. Make sure to check out my wonderful wife Xena as well, because Xena is an amazing streamer, a wonderful Pokemon content creator, a wonderful shiny hunter at that as well. And of course, Xena will next be streaming on Friday. Of course, you will see me before then anyway, but let's get them follows across. Why not? Why not? But yeah, so once again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for being here whilst I didn't get a shiny. But I appreciate you all so much. So honestly, thank you so much. Massive, massive Limbo loves to each and every one of you. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. And I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. I can't wait to see you all again next time. Tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!